Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
That's the grubby. Oh. Morning, everybody. I'm just looking, thinking, look at the state of my glasses. I need a tissue. I'll just wipe my glasses while we chat. Morning, everybody. How are you? It is, a cleaning cloth would be better, wouldn't it? You shouldn't really use a tissue, but I will do a little bit. How are you? Welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Oh, thank you. Look, it matches. Perfect. How are you today? It's wonderful to have your company. We've got a smashing morning ahead here on Sewing Street, so you've picked a good day to join us. I can see you now. Well, you do look lovely. Love those PJs. I'm kidding. How are things? Let's get started with our early bird. There we go. Now this is a super duper stash builder. Everybody needs this one. It's going to sell out. It is a beige cotton fabric bundle, 2 meters. Now, you know, I say this quite often about products. They're not kind of glamorous. They're not particularly sexy products, but they're products that we use so much of, you know, in our form, interfacing. Beige fabric is so useful to have in your stash. Quilt backings, sashings, block piecing, bag linings. You're getting 2 meters here. You're getting ½ a meter for free. This is beautiful Rose and Hubble quality fabric. we are dropping that price to £11.37. Absolutely fantastic. Now, hard to visualise 2 metres, but this would be a fantastic quilt backing for quite a sizable quilt. So obviously you've got your sort of 42, 44 inch wide. In fact, I'll measure it so I'm telling you exactly. Width-wise, 44 inches wide, smashing, by 2 metres in length. So this is going to be a fantastic backing for, well, a big child's quilt or a big throw. The only thing that's sort of slightly narrow, you've got your width of 44, but I mean, absolutely fantastic that. But also for things like linings, bag linings, borders, block piecing, brilliant saving there, £11.37 for 2 metres. Kat, would you just come and let me show you? This is a great buy. This is a great buy. All of this for £11.37. Absolutely fantastic. You don't get Kat, you don't get me. That's probably a good thing, really, if I'm honest. Thank you. It's a lovely warm beige, isn't it? It's almost, I know we've got a fabric called latte, but it's almost like almost like a milky coffee to me. I think that's really lovely, or a very soft caramel. Beautiful, really beautiful. Now try using a fabric like this as an alternative background for things like piecing and applique, particularly if you've got light and bright fabrics, which will really pop against that warm background. Or if you're using kind of lovely warm tones, that would also go really well. Things like white on white can be a bit harsh with warm tones. So try using that as a warm neutral. Now this would also make a fantastic backing for things like embroidery as well. If you do maybe chain stitch embroidery, or you could even do things like Sashko on that. You could use pastel colours, you could use lovely warm shades, absolutely loads. Half the stock's gone already. A lovely message from Sussex Seamstress. Thank you, Jane. Says, love that quilt hanging behind you, Stuart. It's a smasher. Thank you very much. That's very kind. This is the Garden Maze quilt. I've used Tilda for this. One of my most popular patterns. Now, the 2 metres of beige you could use for the thin logs. Now, I wouldn't put this with those Tilda fabrics, but I would definitely put this with all sorts of other fabrics, and you'd make a great version of that. I mean, that size would take 1 metre. You're getting 2 metres here, so you could do twice as many blocks. Really good buy. Great to have in your stash this. You won't regret having that in your stash, for sure. Love it. I'll read a few messages while I'm folding this. Alison says, brilliant deal. A brilliant deal? You've come to the right place. I don't know which one, but we've got loads. I'll tell you about one really good deal in a second. Hillary's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. Doing a bit of stitching whilst watching you this morning. Hillary, what are you stitching? I know what you're stitching. Claire says, good morning, Stuart, and all good morning to you. Alison says, morning. Morning, my love. Trudy says, good morning, Stuart and team. Looking forward to a good day with you guys. Good morning, says Patricia from Blackpool. Good morning, my lovely. Sarah Jane says, morning, Stuart and the team. Love the show so much. We love that you're here with us too. Thanks for getting in touch, everyone. Let's start. Should we do the menu? Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. All right, 8 a.m, first hour, Liberty fabric bundles. I've got some lovely Liberty London Parks to share with you. Couldn't resist it. At 9 o'clock, Kerrie's here from Living in Loveliness, and she's here with this absolutely delightful quilt called Happy Hearts. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely joyful. Looks gorgeous in the Lewis and Irie. We've got limited kits for this. We've also got a Liberty version, again, absolutely beautiful. This is one you'll make again and again and again. Absolutely super quilt, that. Really, really love that. We've also got the Happy Hearts cushion kit. And again, we've got a lovely Lewis and Irene version of that, and also something that's a little bit romantic for Valentine's Day. Isn't that a gorgeous example of fussy cutting? Love that. All right, moving on. At 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Now, great opportunity that to stock up on things like friction pens and rotary cutter blades. We've got those in stock. Grab them while you can. I'm also going to be showing you how to use the 60-degree equilateral triangle ruler from Creative Grids. So I'm going to be doing a bit of an old demo with this. It's a fantastic ruler, and hopefully I will inspire you. Now, at 11 o'clock, Kerrie is back. I can't wait for this hour. It's Easter Makes from Living in Loveliness, and we've got the Easter wreath, we've got the Easter eggs. Oh, we've got the Easter basket. Look, how cute are these? Little basket. That's going over my wrist, running through the fields. And the really cute, absolutely gorgeous little Easter egg. How cute is that? I love that. I love that. Welcome spring. I want that hanging in my window. So that's coming up at 11. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got a really good sort of in-depth look at the 5 series from Elna. We've got the 550, the 560 and the 570 machines. So we'll be looking a bit of compare and contrast and a few little demos as well. Now, before we do that, I do want to just mention the Elna 664 overlocker. We never do 5 split pays really on anything. It's very, very unusual. So much so that John doesn't even mention 5 split pays in his advert. They normally go up to 4. And certainly for something as affordable as the Elna 664, it's £309. And normally we might do a 4-way split pay, but right now we've got a 5-way split pay on this. £61.80 is all you need to pay to get your overlocker home. And start seeing what a difference it will make to your dressmaking, your home decor, your soft furnishing. I was talking yesterday quite a bit, actually. I'm obsessed with the new series of Great British Sewing Bee. And when Sewing Bee comes on air, and it'll be back around April time, none of us will be able to get dressmaking things for love nor money. Overlockers, mannequins, dressmakers, carbon, you know, all the tools, dressmaking hams. Everybody wants those things all at the same time. And it's okay for a day or two, and then everyone sells that and no one can get stock back in. So now, while we've got this great deal on the 664 from Elna, grab it. Grab it while you can. It's interest free. It's entirely up to you whether you pick the split pays or not, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. Why not? You don't pay any interest, no credit checks. You pay £61.80 and you get the machine home. You get a 2-year warranty with this machine. You even get a pair of Janome scissors free. We'll talk more about that later, but I just wanted to mention that before we get started. Few more good mornings. Laurie, morning Stuart and team. Lovely to wake to you being so cheerful. Looking forward to a great show. Thank you, Laurie. I've still got a tiny bit of a sniffle, but I'm much better today. And thank you for everyone who sent in good wishes yesterday. I was a bit, wasn't I? Fingers crossed. I'm back on the way up. I normally only do 24 hours and then I'm bored of colds. Jan's got in touch to you, says, good morning, Stuart and all. Not a good day. My husband hasn't given me a cold. It's COVID. Oh, Jan. Oh, Jan. Jan. Oh, love. Look, use the time, rest, recuperate, get something nice to sit and do while you're watching the telly. Get cosy. It's rotten, but we'll make the best of it together. Come on, we'll make the best of it together. I'll come round with cake. pass them through the letterbox. Anyway, listen, let me tell you how to watch, how to get in touch, and how to shop. Oh, the sense of anticipation there. It was magical. Right, www.sewingstreet.com. Then click on Watch Live. Hello. You can send us a little message there. Hiya. Hi. That's lovely. And then if you scroll down, you'll see our bestseller. You'll see our Today Show deals. And you'll also see what's coming up. That's what we always used to call pre-order. So that's a great opportunity to shop ahead. If you want to get yourself one of the Living in Loveliness kits for the Happy Hearts quilt, either the Liberty or the Lewis and Irene, honestly, I would jump on now. I would choose your kit, because we've literally got, less than 20 of each left already. They've been selling really well. I want you to get the version that you want. It's a beautiful quilt. The one that's on the wall is this one. This is the Lewis and Irene. I love what Kerrie's done with those fabrics. They look so pretty. It's really soft and gentle, really nice for spring and summer as well. And then a bit further down you'll see the Liberty version, which who doesn't love Liberty? And then some fab tools, some great storage in that hour. Cam snaps, love them, can't get enough of those. Some really good storage there. My top picks in that hour, I've got to say, are the equilateral triangle ruler. I'm going to be demoing this. It's my new favourite. Also the rotary cutting blades and the friction pens. They were further up. They were higher up. We've gone past some already. But honestly, change your blade. It's National Chocolate Day today, but we should have National Change Your Rotary Cutter Blade, because none of us do it as often as we should. Makes such a difference. There's the little egg. Love that. Love that. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine from Living in Loveliness. It nearly worked. It nearly worked. And then Tilda, hello lovely. Pie in the sky. We've got what's left. And at the moment, actually, it's not too bad. We've got some really lovely, pretty fabrics left from that range. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Make sure you come back for that. Stay with us for that. Kath's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. I'm going to my craft group this morning, so we'll have to watch Kerrie and her lovely projects on catch up. It's not a problem. We'll still be there when you're ready. Pam's got in touch to say good morning, lovely Stuart, and everyone. Pam, good morning to you, my love. Now, let's get started. Just want to remind you, our early bird, really rapidly approaching selling out. 2 meters of beige cotton, so useful to have in your stash. Really recommend. £11.37 for that. Now, we're going to start, this hour is all about Liberty, and I'm going to start with the Wiltshire Shadow bundle. There's only 2 of these available. Now, I think either my Garden Maze or the beautiful Happy Hearts quilt would look stunning done in Wiltshire Shadow. I know that Kerrie agrees. Now, you're getting ½ a metre of this fabric for free. It's a beautiful bundle. It's a beautiful bundle. Wiltshire Shadow, I think, might be my favourite Liberty fabric. And it's so versatile. It's so versatile. This would be lovely made up in hearts, wouldn't it? You've got that lovely rose pink and soft baby pink. There's literally one left now. One's just flown out. You've got the black. That is gorgeous. I could have oodles of that. This slate is wonderful. I just think all of the prints is just such a lovely print, isn't it? It's a great tonal. More of these in baskets than we have. We do have the white on its own coming up later this morning. Stick around, we might play that. Anyway, really useful. The white Wiltshire Shadow would be a great white to use for my garden maze or for Kerrie's Happy Hearts, especially if you're using Liberty. We're going to run it now. If you want white on its own, £7.49 per half metre. It is a beautiful quality fabric. It's always difficult to show the print on air, but you can come close. Yay. Oh, that's a really, that shows the pattern off beautifully. It's just that lovely, it just shimmers. It's almost like pearls, isn't it? Really pretty. It's got that gleam of pearls to it. And we'll just add an extra dimension instead of using a flat solid white. Lovely, really nice. £7.49 a half metre, great quality Liberty fabric. Also available, of course, in our Wiltshire Shadow bundle. Literally one of these left. Literally just one left. All right, let's move on. Now, London Parks is the brand new range from Liberty, inspired by all of the beautiful outdoor spaces in London. I've got a couple of fat quarter bundles to show you. They are both very, very limited quantity. We'll start with light pastels. With literally one of these. I'm going to show you. I'm going to just slip that back and show you. So really cute. Love these pastel shades. Great for spring. Great for Easter, actually. Sort of iconic London scenes there with little wildflowers. Love that stripe. That is pretty. This scenic is just gorgeous. Oh, it's sold out. Well done if you got it. Happy post. Happy post. Okay, then this, ooh, nice. This top print is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love the detail in that. Little houses, trees. They say, don't they, that parks are the sort of lungs of a city, and they are so refreshing though, aren't they? Especially in a place like London. If you come across a little park or it's an oasis in the city. It's a bit of peace and quiet, somewhere to take the dogs. And of course, one of my absolute favourite books of all time is 101 Dalmatians. And of course, that's a lot about taking dogs for walks in London. That's a pretty one. Love that pop of pink there. Really cute. You're getting 5 fat quarters. I would mix that with half a metre or a metre of Wiltshire Shadow. If I was buying that bundle, I'd get probably a metre of that, and that's a gorgeous quilt just waiting to happen. If you wanted to stick with the pink, you could maybe go with the soft pink. Oh, did you? Ah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Do you know, we're really working in perfect harmony today. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It doesn't give you a lot of information, but you know, it's white. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Last 2 left. Last 2. Heavily oversubscribed. That's going to sell out. So you check out your basket. Make sure you get it home. Now, we are going to do... Oh, we're going a bit rogue. Going a bit rogue. Okay. Oh, so pretty. Kerrie from Living in Loveliness was in the studio earlier on, and she just walked past everything else and went straight to this fat quarter bundle. We've never had this on air before. We cut it especially for a project. We have got this little bundle. You get 4 fat quarters. It's from Flower Show. This is really pretty, isn't it? Like I say, Kerrie was all over this and said, wow, that is so gorgeous. 4 fat quarters. You're paying less than £4 a fat quarter for Liberty quilting cotton. These are gorgeous fabrics. Again, I would recommend half a metre or a metre of the white Wiltshire Shadow to go with this. And you've got a beautiful quilt just waiting to happen. You could also put the soft pink from Wiltshire Shadow. That would work. And I'm just thinking whether the rose, that would work. That would work. That would work. So, you know, but it's so lovely to use Wiltshire Shadow with Liberty because it has that same flavour, that same quality, that same aesthetic. Absolutely yummy. Absolutely yummy. If you're going for Kerrie's pattern later for the Happy Hearts, these plus that, you could make yourself a 4-block wall hanging, couldn't you? That would be nice. Just saying. Just saying. Giving you some ideas. We're single figures on that now. You're so popular. Oh, a few more messages while I bundle that up. Carol says, good morning, Stuart. How are you feeling today? Oh, much better, thank you. Still a little bit sniffly, but much better than I was yesterday. Thank you, darling. That's really kind. Sandra says, good morning, Stuart, from the Costa del couch again. I'm contemplating going to the kitchen bay to get breakfast. Oh, I would. Well, it depends what's on offer. Did you know it's National Hot Breakfast Day, I think? Hot Breakfast Day. Who thinks of these things? It's also National Chocolate Day. I'm all for that. National Pizza Day as well. I wouldn't recommend that for breakfast unless you're walking home from the club. Hilary says, I have the Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in white. It really is fabulous. It's good, isn't it? Carol says, I'm watching you whilst eating hot cross buns for breakfast. Carol, are they dripping with butter? Oh. Will you hold one up to the television so I can sniff it? Just a minute. Oh. You're cruel. You're cruel, Carol, cruel. Right. Yeah, let's do this one next. Lovely little bundle this. 1/2 metre of Liberty. This again now is from the London Parks collection, brand new from Liberty. You've got the houses, you've got the scenic, 1/2 metre of that. And then 1/2 metre, is this Copen Blue? Stop it! £9.99. That's fab. 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that. Look at that. Now, I'm straight away think whenever I get 2 1/2 metres, I think lovely bag. Lovely bag. You could also do just a really lovely, simple wall hanging with something like, I don't know, some sawtooth or Ohio stars and a little border. Just use 2 fabrics or 3 fabrics. You could pop in again. I'm a little bit obsessed with these pinks. Little bit obsessed with those pinks at the moment, but they would fit really nicely. But yeah, you're getting the 2, 1/2 metre of Copen Blue, 1/2 metre of the brand new London Parks fabric there for under £10. Loving it. 1/4 of the stock of that now has gone. It's busy this morning. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, won't you? Right. Oh, not that. 2 pinks and a solid. Yes, please. Just chat amongst yourselves. 2 pinks and a blue. 2 pinks and a green. No, it's a green, you see. I knew it was this one, but the floral fabric is... No. Wait a minute, let me just see if I've got it in the bundle. Yes. Yes, I have got it. Yes. Right, got that. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. 2 pinks and a blue. All right, so 15.57, you're getting 1/2 metre. Now, this reminds me very much of those, you know, those medieval paintings where they have all the different flowers. I think they call them millefiori. And they're beautiful tapestries or paintings, gorgeous, all these different wildflowers on this beautiful blue background. You're getting 1/2 metre of that, and then you're getting 1/2 metre of 2 coordinating solids. £14.99. £14.99. Beautiful, really lovely. And I think particularly this pink, isn't that perfect? Just a perfect match. There's your fuchsia, and then your coral just adds a little extra dimension. Pretty, really pretty. Oh, got to let you know, White Wiltshire Shadow sold out. Well done if you got it. Now, I mention that because it's always an indication of how busy we are. So if you're seeing anything that you love and that you want, it's not a day to hang about. Light pink, yeah? Yes, no, 15. You can't. Okay. No. Well. Okay. Yes, right. Let me grab these. So this is another little bundle. You're getting 1/2 metre from the London Parks collection and then 2.5 meters of solids to go with. Now this is a fun spring, summer, floral, really gorgeous that. Lovely bag, $14.99, special offer today. You're getting 1/2 metre of that. You're getting 1/2 metre of Buttercup. If you were watching yesterday, you'll know Hannah, our producer, is currently obsessed with it. It's a new colour and it is really lovely. It's perfect. And then this one right here. Now, what colour is this? Salmon. Yeah, I don't like the name salmon as a colour name. Can we call that mango instead? Or papaya? Can we call it papaya? Papaya. Love papaya. Love papaya. Love, love, love. Oh. Oh. We're down to what, sorry? 12, last 12. I'm just giggling. David, bless you. He's messaged in. He says, good morning, Stuart. Enjoying the show. Just wanted to say, please be careful. Your microphone wire is sticking out of your shirt. Just don't want you to catch it. Look. Hello. Hello. Stop it. I'm just going to tuck that safely away. Bless you, David. Thank you. Steph says, morning, Stuart. I hope you're feeling better. I am. Thank you, darling. Eating hot buttered sourdough toast, looking at lovely fabric and yourself. Nice start to the day. Lots of love. Oh, all of you, just stop it with the lovely breakfast, will you? Don't stop it. I love hearing about it. Yvette says, good morning, Stuart and all. It is -5 here, but the sun is shining just like you. Thanks, Yvette, in France. I love it. I love it. Are you skiing? Do you live in France, Yvette? -5 sounds chilly, but I suppose it always depends where you are and what you're doing. If you're sitting in front of a roaring fire with a kiddie on your lap and a good book and some hot buttered sourdough, I mean, bring it on. Bring it on. If you're outside in a t-shirt and shorts, no. It's a no. A message from Angela, who's in Norfolk. Good morning, Stuart and team. Glad you are feeling better. Is the Tilda quilt pattern available? Oh, bless you, Angela. Thank you for that. And yes, it is. Yes, it is available. It is the Garden Maze quilt pattern that I've done in Tilda. And it is available. We have literally got, have we got 20? We've got 20. It's right at the very bottom of pre-order, bottom of the barrel. It's super easy quilt to make. You'll love it. And it looks good in every fabric combination. Every fabric I throw at that pattern looks lovely. Now, the bundle that I've got in front of me, we're down to our last 8. This is spring in a trio, isn't it? A beautiful, joyful floral. And then 2 beautiful solids. Oh, Yvette, yes, live here. No, the only ice I do is in a G&T. Good girl, Yvette, good girl. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're definitely on the same team there. Oh, lovely. All right, keep going through for that. That's going to sell out. Now. I got it. Is this right here? Yep. Oh, again, this is so pretty and so perfect for spring Easter. This is it's flower show again. Yeah, love this. Look at that as a pretty combo. Carnaby collection. Yeah, that's lovely. And again, just right for a spring or an Easter make, don't you think? A little basket. What about something lovely for the breakfast table? You know, a little bread basket or a liner. Oh, fab. $13.99 for that. Half a metre of the Carnaby collection floral, which is beautiful. Really beautiful. So much lovely detail. And I love that pop of really bright yellow in there. It is joyful. And then you've got that lovely lilac and buttercup just to make everything lovely and fresh. I think lilac yellow says spring Easter to me. Every time. Just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to make with it though? A table runner? Easter egg? Ribbon? Diane says, how much fabric do you need for the quilt for your pattern? Are we talking garden maze? So this quilt right here, if you want to make this size, you're going to need a metre of a solid. I've used ivory. Okay, and then you're going to need, 9 fat quarters would do it. I'd be happier having 10 or 12 just for variety. Okay, and then you need, if it's a generous half metre, you can get the border out of a half a metre, but maybe 3/4, yeah? And then about half metre of something for the binding and the cornerstones at the outer corners. But for the main body of the quilt, metre of light solid maybe, and then about 9 or 10 fat quarters. Hope that helps. Now, pre-order is very, very busy. You're taking my advice, you're jumping ahead. We're having a busy day anyway, but if there's something that you think, oh, Kerrie's gorgeous Happy Hearts quilt, I need that. If you want the Liberty, if you want the Lewis and Irene version, I'd hop on, I'd buy your kit now, and then you can sit back and relax and watch the demo in the next hour. Oh, Diane, you're welcome, my love, you're welcome. Okay, let me pop that to one side. Where shall we go? Oh, yes. So the two. Lovely. This is really cute. This is a gorgeous fabric. Okay, ignore the web image. This is the one you're getting. That's fabulous. I love that. Really love. $9.99 for this today. You get half a metre of the tulips and half a metre of the coordinate. I'm calling it papaya. Officially, it's called salmon. I mean, I like salmon for tea. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there are I don't know. Here's a question for you folks. Is there a colour name that just makes you go, ooh, I'm a bit like that with salmon. See, I love latte. I think that's a good, and I love chartreuse. Those are colour names I really like. I love saying chartreuse. But salmon as a colour name, I'm a little bit, and avocado. I'm not avocado, I should say. I'm not, Is there a colour name you don't like? I love to know these little things. I know it's silly, but there we are. There we are. That's ever so pretty though. Really pretty. Love that tulip fabric. All right, what should we look at next? That's going to sell out, by the way. That's going to sell out. Yep, this one here. Yeah, got it. Got it. This is from Collector's Home collection. 1/2 metre of Liberty, 2.5 metres of solids. The price again is going to crash. It's great, isn't it? This is the last of this one, by the way. £13.99. You get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and 1/2 metre. And I love the vanilla solid. Well, I love the Copen blue as well, but I love that vanilla. Just beautiful. It's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Oh. Hi, Stuart. I hate puce from Marion. Puce. Oh, good morning, Stuart and team. The colour name I hate is puce. Megan Wakefield. Oh my goodness. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? You both hate puce. That comes from the court of Marie Antoinette, I think, doesn't it? It means flea coloured. It's not great, really, is it? I think it's quite funny, but yeah, I'm sort of with you. Steph says colour names don't like anything fluorescent or sludgy. Okay, I love a bit of sludge. Viv says, morning, Stuart. I don't like the colour name green. Might be because I don't like green. Gosh, that's quite extensive. It's like a whole section of the rainbow. Viv, I was thinking maybe, you know, like lime or grass. But I mean, you've just written off an entire colour. Viv. No, I love it. I love it. Don't like green. Bad it. Now listen. I want to send out lots of love and a great big virtual hug to Leslie's dog. The cockapoo. What's the cockapoo's name? Money. Oh, feeling a little bit sorry for herself this morning. Oh, anyway, she'll perk up. Lovely bundle, really beautiful. £13.99 for that. 1/2 metre of the Liberty. Collector's Home. 1/2 metre of Copen, 1/2 metre of vanilla. Love it. We're definitely banning puce. I'm not going to ban green, I'm afraid. It's just too broad. Oh yeah, a white and a this, yes, 2 fabrics. Oh, this is pretty. Viv, you'll like this, there's no green. £8.99 for this. £8.99. You've got 1/2 metre of Liberty. That's gorgeous. You know, when Liberty do greys, they do greys really well. It's lovely and soft. It's pretty. You've also got 1/2 metre of white solid to go with for £8.99. Great price that. Jill says, I hate avocado as it reminds me of a bathroom suite I once had. Love the fruit though. I agree with you there. Avocado, it's a bit, I like sludgy colours, but avocado is a bit just too. Oh, morning, Stuart. Beige. Oh, is it the name? It's the name, isn't it? I love the colour, but beige has become synonymous with kind of and it's not. Beige is a gorgeous colour, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. We don't have many of these. I was just thinking about whether I'm not banning beige. You'd pay £7.49 for 1/2 metre of Liberty, but you're getting 1/2 metre of white solid added in. That's super useful. Wouldn't that make a lovely kind of bathroom makeup bag, toiletry bag? Make to sell? Because you get at least 2 bags out of 1/2 metre of the Liberty on the outer, and especially if you add maybe like a little bit of a strip of the white in on the front as well, it just helps to economise the more expensive fabric. You still see a Liberty bag, but you know, you maybe even get 3 bags out of that combo. Love it. Little bit of vinyl. Single figures now on that. We had lots of those, but single figures now. Well done. Well done if you got that. Such a lovely, soft, restful colour that. I think everybody would like that. All right. We've got one more. Here we go. Yep. This is vibrant. And this is a little bit different for Liberty, I think, as well. I love orange. Orange is one of my favourite colours in quilts. It should be 1128. We've got the print fabric, and then you're getting 1/2 metre of jade, which I think is a beautiful combo. Really stunning. And again, I think, you know, zippy bags, zippy pouches would be beautiful. That's a real bargain. That's a real bargain. This is the last of it as well. Very nice. Our producer, Ben, would love this. And this colour, he loves these colours. So this would do, yeah. Dedicated that to Ben. $8.99 for that. Keep going through for that. Oh, another message. Morning, Stuart. When you called out the dog's name, my toy poodle, Rolo, looked straight to the TV. Oh, Michelle, that's cute. Rolo. Rolo. Come here, Rolo. Hello. Hi, Stuart. Don't like the name Torp. Sounds dull and uninteresting. Torp. I know what you mean. Torp. Morning, Stuart. Glad you're feeling a bit better. I hate the colour name Mushroom. Love the colour, but hate the name. Paula, I know what you mean. Mushroom. Mushroom. We're doing the bathroom in Mushroom. Are you? Oh. I was hoping for Puce. Don't do it. We don't have... Stop it. I'm already getting the fun guy. The fun guy. Yeah. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, I want more colour messages. Morning, Stuart. I hate the colour name khaki. Penny. Well, Penny, I particularly hate it when it's said on like an American show because they always call it khaki. Khaki. Or Canadian khaki. Oh no, yes, I'm with you, Penny. Oh, shivers. Shiver. It's banned. Banning khaki. Keep going through on that lovely bundle. Beautiful. $8.99 today. When it's gone, like khaki. It's gone. What, from the bundles? Okay. Is that from all of them? Let me see what I've got. Let me see what I've got. With stripes. With stripes. I'm going to have a look. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, these remind me of bulb fields in Holland. There they are. There's the three. There's the three. Yes. Oh, these are pretty. Let me grab. What's that one? That's 96. Yeah. 83. Yep, got it. Oh, look at these. These are gorgeous. Only been on air once before. Those are lovely. Oh, these will be popular. Now, I love a striped fabric. And this is a non-traditional striped fabric, isn't it? Because rather than being sort of linear lines or anything like that, it is really like rows of flowers being grown for maybe a florist, something like that. You can have so much fun working with stripes in your quilt projects and your bag projects. Use them for borders and sashing. I'm always inclined to cut them that away. I'm always inclined to cut them that away because then you don't have to worry about trying to keep the stripes running straight if you have them this way. So it's much easier to use. Make amazing bindings, but also as well in your piecing, really anything you do, even if you just made a simple pinwheel, using a striped fabric, it just has loads more energy and movement in it. It's a much more exciting result. Think about doing a 4-patch, cutting out 4 squares from the striped fabric, and then when you place them, have the stripe running up, across, down and across, and you'll get that wonderful spinning effect. It's just really cool. Maybe have that as a center of a star block. Love the colors in there. Love the colors in there. Steph says American tan. Oh, American tan. Due to those horrible tights, we used to have a lady wore them to work. Just awful. Just awful. I know the colour. I know the colour. Lisa says, hi Stuart, I prefer a bit of buff. It's better than beige. Buff. Cheeky. Oh, Steph thinks so too. Tina says, morning Stuart, I hate magnolia. The tree is stunning. The colour does it no justice. No, it's sort of synonymous with bland. But I mean, actually, a lovely neutral is gorgeous. It's just some of the names now, they have connotations, don't they? I get that. I get that. That's going to sell out, that one. I have 2 more versions to show you, though. Can we go with the pastels next? This ends 8-9. Very, very limited on this. I'll just show you this really quickly because we've hardly any. This is giving me real spring vibes. It's also giving me kind of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air vibes. I'm not sure why, but I mean, I want to make, like, you know, elasticated, sort of almost like sweatpants, but just cotton trousers. Or for the summer, a lovely pair of shorts. Half a metre of that left, that's it. Then the last one, the brights, there is literally 1 metre of this. Have a look at this, it's so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it is though. It just gives such a dose of energy. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Now, I have got some dogs. Dogs on purple. Dogs on purple. Not a phrase I was expecting to say this morning. But, you know, welcome to Sewing Street. There it is. Oh, super cute. Super cute. It's a lovely shade, actually. I think I'd call that Wisteria. That's a nice colour name, Wisteria. Isn't that pretty? Make a really cute messenger bag out of that. About to sell out though. I'll pop that to one side. Oh, that's pretty. Now, yes, like the London Eye. Let's grab those out. We could start actually while I'm finding the others. This ends 5-2. If I open that one out. Cute colour as well. Love that. Almost a sort of greyish blue. Like I say, when Liberty do grey, I mean, this is a blue, but they're really sort of soft and subtle, very, very pretty. That would actually make a really nice shirt, don't you think? I think that would make a lovely shirt. Sheila from Merseyside's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, glad you're feeling better. I love the colour blue. Love Sheila from Merseyside. I mean, and I do too, all blues. There isn't a blue I don't like. Do you feel the same way? Just gorgeous, yeah. It is the world's favourite colour too, Sheila. The word's spoken, gorgeous. So that's that one, 7.99.5 metre. So we've got some tonal ones and then we've got some multicoloured, is that right? I've picked the right one. Right, no worries. Ending 7.5. Got that one. Again, this is almost that sort of wisteria colour, which I just think is vibrant and beautiful. There's a lot of energy in that blue, isn't there? With only 5 metres of that left. This is a great example of a warm blue. It's almost got the purplish tones, hasn't it? Donna says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, my love. What's your favourite colour? Julie says, I've always hated the colour American tan in tights. I'd feel so sorry for the Americans. That colour orange. Yeah, I'm not sure it is genuinely a sort of a colour of a tan. I don't know. It's just a funny colour name, isn't it? My mum always used to wear barely black. That was her favourite colour in tights, barely black. Nice. Just thought I'd share that. Next one we've got ends 03. And this is a lovely pop, Viv, avert your eyes, of lime green. But again, look at that. Really vibrant. Beautiful. Great spring green, this. Really nice spring green. Oh, Lisa says the last one, that's Wedgwood blue. You're right. You're absolutely right, Lisa. Yeah, good call, that one. Good call. Donna's favourite colours are blue, aqua and teal. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. And then we've got the sort of multicolours of the same print. We might have them, we might not. Let's see. So this next one ends 9-6, Hannah. Summer in the City. Summer in the City. Yeah, that's lovely. That's those lovely warm, summery, autumny colours, isn't it? Oranges and rust, greens, golds. Very cute. Again, I think that would make a really nice lining for a jacket. Just add a pop of colour and something a bit quirky and different. Carol says, my favourite colours are purples and lilacs. Cute. Yeah, I like that. I don't use a lot of purple and lilac in my quilts. I don't use a lot of yellow in my quilts. It's funny, isn't it, when you think about it like that, or you look at your work and think, gosh, I never use those colours, but I really like them. But I'm just, yeah, we're all drawn to different colours. Next one is ending 5-9, sort of pastels. Again, I think it's got that wisteria or possibly Wedgwood blue. What do we? Yeah, I guess it's the Wedgwood again, Lisa. It's Wedgwood blue. And then I'm just going to show you one more of these prints, which is, oh, there we go, ending 7-9. That's fab. I love that one. It's that lovely pop of pink, isn't it? That's smashing. 7-9. Ending 7-9. Oh. We think that might have the wrong sticker on. I'll just check. I don't think there's another sticker on there. Oh, no. Oh, another vote against Puce. Sally Ann. How about Puce? Yuck. God. They should do, you know, like they do the sort of, you know, Britain's favourite ABBA song. They should do that with colours, shouldn't they? Britain's most hated colours. And in the #1 spot, we've got Puce. Yeah, nobody likes Puce. I'm never going to say that ever again. Let's just grab a few. Yeah, I'm going to grab a few. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna grab a few lovely pinks for the next show because Kerrie's doing her Happy Hearts. Now, while I'm choosing fabrics, which is one of my favourite things to do, I'm just going to show you about how to go on to pre-order. Pre-order has been absolutely mad busy this morning. Go on to www.sewingstreet.com and then once you get there, click on Watch Live. And then if you scroll down, you'll see the early bird, and then you'll also see 2 columns. Today's show deals, that's everything that's been on air already. And then on the right hand side, it says coming up on today's show. That's our pre-order. If you want to get ahead, it's been super busy. That's the way to do it. We've got the Liberties that we haven't had time to get to. You've got the tools that are coming up. The Happy Hearts quilt behind me. The Liberty version as well. The cushion kits. They're all gorgeous. some fab storage, some fab tools. Template plastic, bit of a hero product of mine. That's also coming up at 10. Yeah, really good idea actually. I'm not much of a scroll ahead, look ahead person, but there are some days when it's a really good idea, and I think today would be it. Kerrie's hours are getting very busy and limited on some of those products, so I'd grab them. Some of the tildes have sold out already as well. It's kind of the last of, certainly the stock that we've got right now. Now, some of you have been asking about my Quilt Pattern the Garden Maze quilt that I've made in the tilde that's on the show. Single figures of that. There are single figures available. So if you want that again, jump ahead and grab that, please. Thank you, please. Oh, look, I've picked loads of fabrics, but anyway, I can't have all of them. We are going to go to a break. When we come back, Kerrie's going to be here from Living in Loveliness with the Happy Heart Quilt. I can't wait. I'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hey, welcome back. It's really good to have your company. And this is a gorgeous hour because the gorgeous Kerrie from Living in Loveliness is here.
You're so lovely to me. I'm coming here every day.
Of course you can. Every day I'm here. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed.
Good. It's really lovely to have you back. And, your quilt, your cushion,
It's
beautiful.
lovely.
It's really lovely. It's the brand new Happy Hearts quilt and matching cushion. Now, the version you're looking at right now is this fabulous, just right for spring and summer, Happy Hearts quilt using Lewis and Irene fabric. Kerrie, I love how you fussy cut the fabrics in the centre. They just look stunning. It's got a lovely kind of pastel spring vibe to it. Absolutely glorious.
I'm definitely ready for spring.
Me
now.
too.
I'm certainly ready for spring.
Bring it on. And that's a great size. Be lovely to picnic on or to have, you know, as a little spring cover up. Before we have a look at that kit, I just want to mention the Liberty version. We are super busy today, folks. Now it's sold out, but I just want to show you because, I mean, well done if you got this because it's lovely. You get your Liberty Wiltshire Shadow, you get your solid, you get your binding, and you get some gorgeous Liberty fat quarters. Plus the Happy Heart quilt pattern from Living in Loveliness. You get all of this in your kit. So those of you who have bought this, well done. You'll love that when that arrives. Now, also beautiful, we've got the Happy Heart quilt using Lewis and Irene fabrics. Now we've got single figures of this. Kerrie, What have you done? What
Love
have you
is in
done?
the air.
It really is. Well, I think, look, we're all ready for spring, aren't we?
We certainly are.
We're all ready for spring. I was never prepared for winter this year. I don't know why. I'm just not in the mood for it. I want lovely spring weather and spring flowers. And if I can't have them outside, I want the colours inside.
Absolutely. It's quite nice, actually, to be playing with the lovely, vibrant colours, isn't it? It's quite nice we've done that.
It is. And these, you've got all the colour there, but they're soft, they're gentle, they're easy to live with. Yep. So I'm just going to take this over so you can see. These are the exact fabrics that Kerrie's used for this quilt. It's really interesting, isn't it? Because I think sometimes this is the hard part, am I right?
Yes.
About quilting. It's how you go from this to knowing that that's going to look absolutely beautiful and that this becomes this. We're down to our last 5 going spare. Check out your baskets, won't you, folks?
I mean, when this fabric arrived, I have to say, I just love the design of this. I love the hair on there, and just felt that it needed a block that allowed for some really lovely fussy cutting and to showcase those lovely hairs in the centre there. It's just lovely. It sews beautiful, and it just looks fabulous.
Yeah.
It pops with that gorgeous white on white.
It does, doesn't it? It really makes the print stand out. And I think it's lovely to have a focal point. Even though you've got 9 identical blocks, each one of them's different because of the different colourways, and you've also got the opportunities to fussy cut in some of those blocks. This is a gorgeous version. It's spring, it's Easter, it's soft, it's gentle. Now, we've got more of these in baskets than we've got available. Now, just so that you know what you're getting in that kit, you are getting 9 fat quarters of these beautiful Lewis and Irene
and a
prints.
metre, which I can't see there, but there is also a metre of white on white.
Yep, you get a whole metre of a white on white print, so that's your background print. Now, binding wise, what do we do?
So, the Lewis and Irene one, I wanted to show you this actually. So the Lewis and Irene one, if you decide to fussy cut, which I think is just lovely on here, you know, you're going to end up with remnants of fabrics, really.
Course.
So it's lots of patient cutting I would recommend for the binding on there. And
So
all
you
I've
do
done,
a scrappy binding?
So just a scrappy binding, and all I've done is just cut those to, I think, 4.5 by 2.5 inches.
Got 3 left of that kit.
But just to show you,
How
I mean,
many
I know
baskets? Sorry, Kerrie.
That's okay.
18 in baskets, 3 of them left. You must check out your baskets. Sorry to interrupt, Kerrie, but I don't want people to miss out.
Not at all. So it was just to show you, you know, if you've gone for the Liberty one, if you're not fussy cutting, if you're just cutting as the pattern suggests, then this is what you get left. So there is plenty there again for your scrappy binding in there.
Perfect to make into
there's
a scrappy binding.
There's lots left over, so it seemed quite right to just have a little bit of a scrappy binding.
But
I mean,
you've got leftovers enough to do your binding with your Lewis and Irene as well.
Just a little bit more patience with your cutting. That's all that particular one requires, which is lovely actually to play with fussy cutting for a little while.
That's about to sell out. We've literally got 2 left. You're going to miss out. Please check out your baskets. If you're looking, thinking, I want that, I'm going to check out my basket, there is time. Put it in your basket, check it out. It will be yours. Now, if you'd like the pattern on its own, we've got the pattern on its own. Kerrie, this is a pattern people are going to make again and again and again.
Absolutely. Now, just to mention what we've done inside the pattern, as we've got the cushions today, is we've pre-recorded the construction of the block as well. Ooh. So in the pattern booklet, there is a QR code for you. If you want some assistance on that QR code, then just hover your phone across there and it'll bring you to the QR code. There'll also be the link in your pattern booklet as well. That's the original print, so you won't see it in that particular one. But it's quite nice. I mean, we've been recorded lots of tutorials for our patterns, and we were asked if we were going to do it for the patchwork blocks. So there you have it. It's inside there, and the cushion, of course. So,
awesome.
But it's just to make the actual block, not the construction of the quilt.
Understood. That's really useful, though. Nice bit of extra support. I need to tell you, over half the stock of this pattern now has gone. Well done if you've got it. This is perfect because you know what? This pattern will work with fabric collections.
Absolutely.
It would work for Christmas.
Yep.
It would work
You know
for
I love Christmas.
scrappy. Yeah. This would work with all your random scraps as well.
It's a nice way, isn't it, to use up your favourite fabrics.
Absolutely gorgeous. If you need a baby quilt, if you need a Mother's Day quilt, if you're a little bit romantic.
We've got an anniversary coming up, so that's
You've got an anniversary.
Got an anniversary coming up. Anniversary, Valentine's. If you're speedy sewing, of course.
Yeah, well, quite absolutely. Now, level-wise, Kerrie, what would you say the level was for
This
making
is very much a beginner pattern.
Awesome.
Perfect for beginners, and there's lots of diagrams in there to show you how to do it, and that's really why we've put the tutorial in there as well. So perfect beginner project.
Lovely.
And again, if you want to make it, if you want a nice easy project, if you're more experienced, then of course it's just a nice easy block, isn't it?
Well, I always think if it's perfect for beginners, it's perfect for everyone, because we all like a nice easy pattern sometimes. Now then, I've got 2 cushion versions of this to share with you. Lewis and Irene first. Okay, may I unwrap this?
Yes, go for it. Tear it and we'll rewrap it.
I love the way that you wrap everything up. It's all in gorgeous tissue, so if you're gifting this, or you need cheering up and you're gifting yourself this as a little project, everything in here.
We all need a little treat. We get told quite a lot, oh, you don't need the tissue paper, but it's the bit that I enjoy.
Of course it is, treat yourself.
I love doing the tissue paper.
So in here, you've got your Happy Heart patchwork cushion pattern. So you've got your block, how to make it up into a cushion, really lovely detailed instructions. Then you've got your fabric. Now, Kerrie, on your version that you made, you had fussy cut the fabric for the heart. Am I getting enough in the kit to do that?
Yes, there is enough to do that. But what I'm going to suggest, so if I can have the pattern for a moment. Of
course you can.
So what we've done inside the pattern is how to get the most from your fabric. So if you're using, if you're just using a 1/2 metre of fabric, a fat quarter, so the main block, the block on the front, if you're using a fat quarter, then what we've done inside the pattern booklet is we've just popped a cutting diagram in there for you, and that's how to get it. You can see here that grey section, if you like, that's all your spare fabric, and that's plenty there to do your binding. If you're going for the Lewis and Irene version that we've got and you're fussy cutting, then it's important to remember. So what I want to show you.
Well, I was just going to say, before you do that, Donna has messaged to say, hi, Stuart and Kerrie, what is fussy cutting? Kerrie, this is for you and everyone else who ever wondered.
So with your fussy cutting, so the placement diagram here is if you've got a non-directional fabric and you're not worrying about which direction they're cutting into. So could I have the cushion, Stuart, or can you show the cushion just so
I can grab the
relevant to this particular pattern that we've got? So if you have a look at the bottom sashing on the cushion, when you're cutting that out, you're going to want to use your ruler, and I'll show you how to do that in just a little while, really, so you're showcasing those hairs, if you like, so you've got those running across the bottom. Because I always think with a fabric like this, it'd be a shame, wouldn't it, if you just got the legs. Head, great, but if you just got the legs, you'd be, it's a little bit different, isn't it? So what I recommend doing here is just turning over your fabric and using your ruler, and perhaps we'll have a little time to do this once we've put the other cushion together, and just positioning this onto your fabric. So for example, once your rulers are there, what I tend to do, if I just wanted the hair at the top showcased on here, what I'd do with my 1/4 inch seam allowance is just put the 1/4 inch line on the top of his ears.
Okay.
And then I draw around it. So to ensure you can get all of your pieces before you start cutting, draw those onto the back. So just use a friction pen, chalk pen works really well, but draw them on, check you're happy with the placement, and then cut. That's the difference really with, that's what I do with fussy cutting to know for sure. I mean, that was particularly important on the smaller print of this one, sort of the lilac one there, because I wanted the hair to look like a love heart in the centre of the block. So if you have a little look,
I don't think I even saw that.
It looks like a little, almost like a little love heart where they're joined in the centre. So use your accessories, use your ruler and your pen to play with it. And if it's not quite going to fit, press it and start again.
Perfect.
That's what I would recommend.
In a nutshell, yeah, it's about using the fabric and sort of centering a motif, isn't it? Or highlighting a particular motif. If you look at the heart on the cushion here that I've got in front of me, it's about positioning those hairs right there in the centre of the cushion, so you really make the most of them rather than being a bit sort of off centre or somewhere down here. Plenty of fabric to do that. So in your kit, and half the stock's gone, you've got your Lewis and Irene feature fabric. This is for your heart and your border. I love that you've picked this grey print. It's really gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
I mean, all of the colours are beautiful in this collection. It's just such a gorgeous collection, but that grey just pops,
anywhere,
doesn't it? Yeah.
You're also getting white on white. That's for the background of your block. You're getting some plain lightweight white fabric. This is to go on the back when you're quilting.
That's right,
So you're not going to see this, but it does a good job. And then you're also getting your quilt batting. So you recommend layering your pieced front with some batting plus that backing fabric and quilting
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I always do a cushion. I mean, you can, I know I try and tell myself it doesn't really matter about that fabric on the, but to me it does. So we always include that in a kit and in the instructions.
Great value kit that. So that's your Lewis and Irene version. Stunning result. Now, more of these are in baskets than we have available. So if you want that, you're going to need to be quick. All right, now we've got one other version, which is a little bit romantic.
It's very romantic.
You're going to demo with this as well.
We're feeling the love.
We really are feeling the love. So for this one, you're getting the... Now, this is gorgeous. The background print of this is a white with a little very soft grey, almost like a little kiss, which is super romantic and lovely in the background. Do you see that? Isn't that sweet? And then the fabric for your heart is this beautiful Moda print. Now, because this is non-directional, you can just use the cutting plan in the pattern as is. So super easy to use this fabric. Now you're also getting some fabric for behind the batting. Right. Again, you don't see this fabric, but you've got it included. I think that's a bit good.
It's lovely, isn't it? I'd probably add that to, I have to say, sometimes I tend to just go for a plain white on the back. Yeah. So that one's nice to pop in your stash and switch really out, good. I think, for this particular kit.
Now, you're also getting your quilt batting included, and you use your light grey on white print, that little kiss print for the back of your cushion as well. Plus you get your instructions for the Happy Heart cushion. So you're getting all of that. Plus, of course, your quilt batting for $22.99.
This one doesn't come with the batting.
Oh, it doesn't come with the batting.
This option's without the batting.
Oh, so beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. All right. No batting. Okay. All right. So that's for that. All right. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we can do that too. Let me grab that. Pattern on its own, you get full instructions, $9.99. Do we also have access to the construction video?
Well, it's the full tutorial for this one. So this one is everything. You're quilting, you're popping your back on. So that's a whole tutorial,
so if you're
start
a
to
complete
finish.
beginner, go for the cushion.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Awesome. And again, a pattern you'd use again and again and again. If you've experience of quilt making, use the block. You could use it in all sorts of ways. You could make a table runner, couldn't you?
I think it would look lovely. And because of the size, you know, your finished size, it's a nice substantial size. So I always think these would be quite, I mean, they'd be large, but place settings, you know, if there's just two of you.
On that.
Very big dinner.
Big dinner.
Look like mine last night.
We went out for dinner last night, Kerrie and I. Big dinners all round.
Big dinners.
Yeah. Lovely night. All right. Let's go over to demo. I will just mention as well, I've gathered together some Liberty, I couldn't resist, for a greens and blues version of the Happy Hearts, and a pinks and oranges and lovely florally colours as well. We'll look at these later, but I mean, I just want to set the seed. If you want to get the pattern for the Happy Hearts and get your own fabrics together, we've had those lovely Liberties on, and the Liberty kit did sell out really, really fast.
We was very distracted this morning, having a little nosy at all of those.
So tell me how to make a Happy Heart.
So this is a nice, easy block to construct. So the first thing that we're going to do is to just design that little centre heart, if you like, and that's a really easy construction to achieve that. So what we've got is we've got your two squares, two larger squares if you like, then we've got the centrepiece, and then we've got 4 of these, or should have 4 of these little squares here at the side. So what we're going to do, where's my little square? I might have to just cut another one of those. Yep. I started with 5 and now I'm down to 3. They sort of get caught up on other fabric. Yeah. So let's just cut another one of those.
So am I right? It's the same heart block pattern for the cushion and the quilt.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we've bought quilts where it is just the quilt in the past, and so I just loved making it, to be honest. I felt it needed. It started with the cushion, and then I felt it needed the quilt. So so that's why we've got both of those, and they're a nice collection to make.
And if you're going for the pattern on its own, you could make this as a double, a queen size, a king size quilt. I would go, maybe you could go 16 blocks, 4x4 or 5x5. I love a square quilt.
Yes, I do. I have to say, I try and do the other ones, and sometimes there's need for it, isn't there? But I'm always drawn to do.
But if we keep in mind, a 1/2 metre of feature fabric would make 2 of those blocks.
That's right.
So that's quite easy then to choose our fabrics.
Yes.
And awesome. Yeah. I'm just thinking, because all of your kits are going to be sold out.
Okay, so we're working on what we need.
Well, Liberty kit's gone. The Lewis and Irene, can I just do a stock check, please? The Lewis and Irene kit for the quilt. Both of the quilt kits have sold out.
Okay. So now we have to decide, do we like the green or the pink better?
I know. Well, or you could combine both.
Absolutely.
Pinks and greens, beautiful.
Fabulous, fabulous. So what we're going to do now, so all I've done on each of these squares, I've got 4 for the top, 2 for the bottom, is simply just take a friction pen and just draw a diagonal line, which is going to be our sew line. And this is quite nice actually with the red, because you can see already how that's going to pop.
Yes.
I love anything that stands proud like that.
Me too.
So to keep this nice and speedy, what we're going to do is to just sew across the bottom of those squares there. And I will do the top as well. So up here on the top, in your booklet, it's a separate step, but we can get it all done together nice and fast. Mm-hmm. There we go. So placing those, and already you can see the shape. So it would be easy to see if you'd got this the wrong way, which is what makes this block so incredibly easy.
Details on screen, by the way. On the right hand side you've got your quilt pattern for $9.99. On the left hand side you've got the cushion kit, and this is in the red fabric, really lovely. Single figures, by the way, single figures left. Such a busy day today.
Nice way to start our day.
Oh, it's a wonderful way, and I can't wait to do the Easter projects later as well. We're just ready for spring.
We thought this year we'd start early getting ready. I'm sort of like, you know, you get to that event and you think, gosh, I really wish I'd have started a few months ago. So we're heading into the year with great intentions here, aren't we? Getting ready for spring.
Really are. It'll be here before you know it.
Oh, I can already see the daffodils popping up, so there's...
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is.
I bought some daffodils, you know, cut daffodils the other day. I can't wait to get them in the house, you know, just to make me feel that spring energy.
It changes everything, doesn't it, when you've got some lovely fresh cut flowers. It was my mum's birthday, right at the beginning of January. Okay. And only last week did she throw out her flowers. They're lasting so long.
Well, amazing. Is that 'cause it's so cold?
Maybe, but it's just lovely. I'm like, why have I not got that many flowers at home?
So can I press that one for you while you work on the other half?
Yeah, that would be great. So what I'll do first of all, in fact, if you wouldn't mind pressing it, because we get we get a better finish if we press this first, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we're switched on. What have I done with
Oh, we
the
are.
thread here?
We are all switched on.
Okay.
So yeah, I think the cushion would be a great option to go for if you've not done patchwork before, because you'll learn some great techniques. You've got a full video start to finish of making the block and making it up as a cushion. So really very, very supported.
I'm not sure about you, but I certainly find, you know, when the seasons change, I think it's quite nice to change.
One just needs to re-sew in the
Okay.
thread. I don't
Yeah,
know if you've
that's
run out of
come
thread.
out of that one
Okay.
a little bit there, so we'll add a little section on. You know, it's quite nice to swap out. I always feel, I'm definitely one of those people who feel like you can never have enough cushions, so it's nice to change them, isn't it?
Agreed.
And bring in different colours.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's such
Where
an
did we
easier
go?
way to freshen up your decor.
There we go. So if I
Lovely
have that one
message.
back, and shall
Yeah.
I sew the little bit I missed?
Absolutely. I'll give that back to you now.
Lovely, thank
lovely
you.
message. I'd just like to say a special thank you for the help. Oh,
Did we lose it?
we did. It's coming back, don't worry.
You're welcome. There we go.
Here we go. I would just like to say a special thank you for the help Kerrie gave me recently. I'm an elderly beginner. Thank you, Sue.
You're very You're very welcome, Sue. That's what we're here to do, is to help you and see your sewing journey as well. And we love it when we have the opportunity to chat to you and support you through that as well.
Would that have been at a show or a workshop maybe?
No, we spoke on the phone.
Ah,
So-
smashing. I'll just trim these corners
if it's Sue
off.
who I'm thinking it is, then we spoke on the phone. But you're
Gotcha.
very welcome.
Ah.
So what I'll do here now is just taking your ruler, placing the ruler on top. So this time you're placing the 1/4 inch line here on top of that stitched line and just trimming away the excess, or you can trim this away with the scissors if you prefer. And then popping these together, what we're going to do, so if you press those seams in opposite directions, sorry, I should have said that, shouldn't I? But we can push them down, that's fine. In fact, would you mind, that's it. So if you press those towards the block for me. So on here.
What, towards the red?
That's right, yes,
Okay.
please. So on one of your hearts, or one side of your heart, if you like, you press in the seams towards the white, or the outer part of the block. And then on the opposite side, if you press those towards the red, then that means when we put this block on top of each other, it's naturally going to nest together and give you those lovely points on the heart as well.
Yep. So towards the red?
Yes, please.
Okay. Now, I just need to let you know, while I'm pressing, that there are lots of you with this pattern sitting in your basket. Now, you need to check out that basket, please. We've got more for the quilt pattern than we've got available. So if you need and want that quilt pattern, you do need to check out your basket, please. Just need to remind you of that. I think I've pressed that.
You've
Pretty
given
good.
that's perfect pressing.
Is that all right?
We have this conversation a lot, but I will take you home for uniforms.
No chance.
It was worth asking.
Yeah.
So just resting those on top of each other, just feeling through, sliding a pin. I still always slide a pin through at this point to secure those, especially, I mean, if you're just doing the cushion, you know, you can hold those, you can feel those, but certainly if you're doing the block, oh, I can see my little square now, look, it's right there.
Now you don't need it.
No, I don't need it. No, it's sewn in, cut and pressed. I've found it. It's on the floor in front of me. We've lost the thread again. So, you know, if you're doing the quilt, then I would always sort of do a little bit of I quite like production lines, to be honest. So pinning those helps when you're then coming across and just secures those into position.
Yeah. Yeah, I think once you've made one block and you've got the idea, you can production line the rest if you want, can't you?
Yeah.
But also a really nice project just to make one block at a time, one a day maybe, and build it up over a couple of weeks.
I've seen, actually, my sister is doing a heat blanket, but she's
Oh,
crocheting
temperature
it.
blanket.
Temperature blanket, that's
Yep.
it. You can tell I
So you
don't
pressed
crochet.
open?
Yes, please. And she's doing those in different colours. And then I've noticed there's lots of little hearts where people are doing embroidery on little sections of hearts. And again, they're in different colours. And I kind of think, I don't crochet or knit very well, but I could always sort of do that with fabric remnants, couldn't I?
For
I
sure.
could select those and allocate those. It was
Yeah.
quite nice actually to see that my nieces had done it for my sister and they'd allocated all these colours of yarn. And I
Yeah.
thought, this would be something quite nice. I mean, you'd end up with a huge quilt, but you could certainly do one a month, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Be a nice
that would be a
project
really nice idea.
and then be ready. Well, one a month, we'd need a few more blocks on there, wouldn't we, in addition to the pattern? But I thought that would be quite a nice way to show the different colours.
It's gorgeous. Now, I just need to let you know, before Kerrie carries on, the quilt pattern for the Happy Heart quilt has sold out. Okay, so now we've not done this before, but we're going to try this. We're doing an extended delivery. So if you would still like the Happy Heart quilt pattern, it's now available on extended delivery. Now we're only talking 5 days?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 5 days added on to the normal time. So if you missed out on the Happy Heart quilt pattern, this is the quilt, remember, you can order using this code that's now on screen, and you will get one on extended delivery, which is just 5 days, which is much better, I think, than missing out.
There we go. So what we're going to do with this one now, we've got the heart and we're just simply attaching that sash in at the top and the bottom. So to do that, we're just placing it on top. It looks beautiful with this little fabric that's got the kisses. It really is popping. So let's just push our pins through and then we'll sew that to the block.
And I think this is an awesome pattern. If you're somebody that can't resist fat quarters, you know, I can't. Bundles, individual, you know, I love a fat quarter. And it's great having patterns that are fat quarter friendly.
Definitely. It's a perfect fat quarter project, isn't it, this one?
Well, and lots of us as well collect fat quarters.
Yes.
So we've got a particular
I've got a
favourite
nice collection as
designer.
well.
Have you? I bet you do.
Got a little collection going on there.
Have you got much of a stash?
Just a little one, yeah.
Come on, Craig's not watching, you can tell me.
Well, it's quite funny really because, you know, wherever we go, whatever we do, we'll always spot, always find out a fabric shop. And we've been known to stay an extra day if that, you know, if we're sort of there till a Sunday and we've hung around and booked an extra night and gone on the Sunday. And he'll say, so what project are we making with this? And I'm like, this is just for my stash. Yes, please. And he's very much like, but why do you need it? You've got it all, we've got it all at work. And I'm like, oh no. There's
Craig,
work stash and then there's my stash.
There is.
There's a hidden stash.
Yeah,
a surprise stash that I've forgotten about. That's always a treat, isn't it?
Well, that's your reward for having a tidy up, I think. You find the fabric you forgot you bought.
See, that's the thing. I never get very far with a whole tidy up situation because I'll just sort of sit there and go, oh, I forgot I'd got this. Oh, I forgot about this.
Just to mention, folks, the Eliso iron, we've got one left. We had 2 at the start of the day. We've got 1 left. If you want the Eliso iron, this is your last opportunity right now. We'll get some more back in. I don't know when, if we will, but I don't know when. But if you want an Eliso iron, we've got literally 1 left in the company. Gorgeous. It's making a good job of pressing, isn't it?
It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I was sewing up some samples outside and it's amazing how it speeds up the process, just doing its job really, lifting and being ready.
Yeah. And it is just a really beautiful quality iron too.
I sort of go through different fads with my favourite colour, dependent on the seasons, I suppose, or how I'm feeling it even. And my 2 favourite colours at the moment are yellow and orange. So the fact that it's just yellow.
Yeah, true enough. We love. We're loving Buttercup at the moment here. It's all about Buttercup.
Buttercup. That sounds far nicer, doesn't it?
Now, Kerrie, sewing machine that you're using, what have you got there?
550.
The Elna 550. At 12 o'clock, I'm going to be giving you a bit of a tour of the 5 series from Elna. We're going to be looking at the 550, the 560 and the 570 and sort of comparing, contrasting and really sort of having a bit of a tour of all 3 machines. So stick around for that. Again, just press those seams back. Now, the bundle that Kerrie's using to make this cushion, the gorgeous Moda Red, we've got single figures. There's no wadding in this kit, remember. You're getting the fabric for the front and the back of the cushion, plus you're getting your pattern for the Happy Hearts cushion. Smashing block. I love that in the red.
It's fabulous in the red,
beautiful.
Isn't it? When I originally made this, actually, I made it up in a red fabric, and it is just beautiful.
It's so crisp.
Very crisp. Well, your ironing's very crisp. I'm thinking it's far better than mine, I have to say.
What's that, sorry?
Your pressing.
Oh,
perfect.
Thank you. I love ironing when I'm making something.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest of the time, if it's closed, forget it. But
if it's closed, it's like, that will do.
But I always say to people, you've got to find something to enjoy about every process.
Yeah. Cutting, I love the most. I love cutting fabric.
Yeah.
That's my favourite part.
You'll learn to embrace every stage because
Yeah.
you're going to do every stage. And you know, if you don't make friends with every stage, well, if you don't like doing it, you'll probably do it badly. You'll rush it, and it all has an impact.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's very true.
It's like machine quilting. Now you've stipple quilted that, which looked beautiful.
I'm stipple quilting everything at the moment.
I stipple quilted a quilt the other day. Yeah,
I put on my headphones and just get lost in music.
Do you listen to music while you're working?
Yeah, I love music.
I'm imagining it's Doris Day or something joyful. Something lovely.
Well,
please tell me it's hard metal.
It's definitely not hard metal. Do you have me pinned as hard metal?
Not really, not really.
Stuart, we're learning the guitar, I've told you this, and Craig's like really into hard metal, strumming away the guitar. It sounds fantastic. I'm still on 1 string and I can manage Jingle Bells. Still, he says, like, are you not fed up of this song? It's not even that time of the year.
I know.
So I'm very gentle music. But actually, when I listen, I used to listen to lots of things with words, but the problem is I feel the need to dance. So I needed something that helped me relax a little bit more and just sort of get lost in the music. So I listened to Ludovici, with the piano, his piano series, and I just absolutely love listening to that, but have it quite loud and just in my own little world, imagining myself one day playing the piano.
Nice. We're learning the piano as well.
We're definitely
now,
not.
Kerrie.
Originally I went to do the piano, and they didn't have a piano teacher, so it was guitar. But that's what I enjoy doing whenever I'm doing a little bit of free motion. So it's quite a nice time to just unwind and relax. So everything at the moment is having a bit of stippling on there.
It's a good message actually to give out there, you know, because so many people when they come to do their quilting get very tense.
It really helps and unwind me and relax.
You've got to relax.
Yeah. And I don't tend to watch too much TV, to be honest. So that's where I find that I can really relax.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find different things that help me relax, actually, and that's definitely one of them.
Yeah. Exercise is good as well. You enjoy that too,
I love
don't
it.
you?
Yeah, I love doing that.
Favourite exercise to do? Is it spin?
Spin. I love spin.
See, I hated that.
Oh, I absolutely love it. I love it. I think, again, loud music, fast music, but most importantly, the thing that drew me to spin first of all was the fact I could go to the back of the class, in the corner, in the dark.
Fair enough.
Look ridiculous, feel ridiculous because I'm very unfit, and just come out full of energy.
Right, yeah.
So I say to the speed instructor, actually, I love that it's in the dark and you can't see me. He's like, oh, I can see you. And if I can't, I can hear you having a little huff and puff to yourself.
The teacher has X-ray vision, I'm telling you.
The only time I don't enjoy it is if he says, do a press up and pedal backwards. I mean, I'm not that coordinated.
No.
But yeah, definitely spin. I'm not a fan of running at all.
Okay.
When my children was younger, we used to get them to get to school a little bit earlier, I'd say run to the next lamppost, run to the next lamppost and wait, run to the next lamppost and wait. And that's what happens to me. I can not run, because I definitely don't run. move at a faster speed than my walking speed. And I get to the lamppost and I stop because I'm bored.
Yeah.
Because it just doesn't excite me at all, really.
No. When I was younger, I used to run quite a lot, and I used to enjoy it. It was quite, I don't know, meditative.
Yeah.
You get into a rhythm and you start to sort of, you know, your breathing and the running, it all kind of coordinates, but it takes a little while to get there.
Yeah, I think for me, it hurts my knees. It really hurts my knees, so I don't enjoy it.
Nice message. Steph says, gorgeous quilt, Kerrie. You could easily do this quilt as you go.
Yes,
couldn't you?
yes,
Which would be
of course.
nice.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
You two are back to chatting over the garden fence. Yes, absolutely, we do that. And she says, did you do yours stippling, the quilting?
Yeah. In the pattern booklet, there is a diagram. Would you mind pressing that so it's got a double hem on both of those for me?
On one side.
Yes, please. Now, your
single figures, folks. Single figures for the quilt pattern, and this is for the extended delivery quilt pattern. We're down to single figures. So if you do want the quilt pattern, and I think this is one every quilter needs in their stash, scrap busting, collectors. Now, Catherine says, Stuart, the quilt behind you, what's the name of it, and will you be getting any more if you're out of them? Catherine in Derbyshire. The quilt behind me is the Garden Maze. So do we have any of that available? We're just going to check that for you, Catherine. There's 3 left. If you're quick, you'll get the pattern. And then the one behind Kerrie, the Happy Hearts, is on extended delivery, and we're down to single figures on that. So if you'd like that quilt, Happy Hearts hanging behind Kerrie, extended delivery. It's only 5 days though, but we are just down to our last few. Right then, Kerrie, a double hem.
Fabulous.
So this is for your envelope back?
That's right.
Smashing. Let me give that to you. Now, cushion bundle details are on screen. The red one that we're using, there's 7 of those kits left. There's 14 of them in baskets, 14, Valentine's Day. I'm seeing a connection there. Grab it while you can. You remember, you get a full video tutorial that you can access. Now, if I haven't got a smartphone and I can't use the QR code, is there another way to watch the video?
There is, yeah. So what we do is we put the QR code in there, and just beside the QR code there will be a link that you'll need to type in. I know since we've been doing the videos I get lots of emails, so inside each of your kits there is my email on there. So if you're having difficulty finding that once you've got your pattern, you can always send me an email. It might take me a couple of days to get back to you, but I'll always send you the direct link if that's easier for yourself, just to click on that link on email, and I'm happy for you to do that.
Awesome, that's great. The version, by the way, the one that's shown on the front of the pattern itself and the web image is a previous fabric range,
That's
isn't
the
it?
one I originally made it up in, yeah.
Just remember, the one you're going to get is the one that Kerrie's actually using. So you'll get the exact fabrics that Kerrie's using now. This is a beautiful Moda fabric.
It's absolutely, and in fact we had this in a Disappearing 9 patch quilt middle of last year as well, so it was quite nice actually to do something with the same Moda fabrics.
It's a lovely print.
I particularly love this range.
I've used that for a quilt in my new book.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I love that range. It's gorgeous.
It's absolutely lovely. Now, although I've done stippling on the quilt, and inside the tutorial you'll see sort of a speedy version of me stippling on there, what we've done, because we wanted this to be beginner friendly, is just put an idea of how you could quilt this, and that is really simple, just using you know, so you could, in fact what I did with mine is I did some echo quilting inside the heart, so
now,
on the cushion.
What's echo quilting?
So on here all I did, so I'll do it on here actually. So did actually do the cushion quilting slightly different. So all I'm doing on here is just lining up the side of my sewing machine foot, and what's lovely about the red is it pops and it makes it so easy for you. And using the side of the sewing machine foot, you can use a walking foot if you want to, and just going around, I think 4 times I went around mine. You know, just using a straight stitch on there. But when you come to quilt this, as we said, I mean, this beautiful fabric here. That'd be quite nice for your stash. You can replace that with a white fabric. But to do this, all that we're doing is a little bit of 505 directly onto your batting, secure your fabric into place, and the same on the front. So a little bit of 505 and secure this into place. That's the way I quite like to do any quilting really, because it just secures it, and it's a small project.
I so agree with you there. And actually, I mean, I've used 505 on queen size quilts, and it holds them together beautifully. The better you prepare your quilt sandwich, the better your results, whatever your level of quilting experience. Would you agree?
Absolutely, and I just would not be without 505 to be honest. And especially, you know, I mean, I've got quite a nice big quilting machine now, but I used to do all of mine on something like the 550 here.
Sure.
And I've certainly found, I mean, there's quilting, there's lots of different ways to do it, but for me, I find it much easier to use batting. Not batting, sorry, 505.
505, yeah. Well, it's lovely. I mean, you can use curved safety pins,
Yeah.
but then they're on the surface, aren't they? And you sort of, you know, you're very aware of them and you're sort of quilting around them.
I would probably use the safety pins or the tacking option, but if I was doing something really simple like just straight line, because you're taking that, I feel like free motion, you don't want to keep stopping, you just want to listen to your music.
It's your creative flow.
Yeah, get lost in the moment.
Heavy rock music.
Yeah.
Craig strumming away on his electric guitar.
Craig loves rock music, and I have to say we've been to some gigs together, and if he's watching today, he won't object to me saying this. I go because I love him.
Yeah.
I hate every moment.
Yeah.
Absolutely every moment.
Put cheese in your ears.
Oh gosh, we went to one once. It was really funny actually. We went to this place, and you know, we were there, and I just kept, I don't know why, but moving backwards, and then all of a sudden this young lad who was like really loving it, jumping around, lots of energy, went, you can't get any further back, you're on the wall. So I was obviously trying to distance
just
myself.
Go outside, Kerrie. Just go outside. Just want to mention the 505 spray, the 250ml can. Details are on screen, $7.99. If you've never tried it before, it's a revelation. Use it in a well-ventilated room, as we would with all aerosols. Open the windows. In the spring, summer, I go outside to do my layering. Spray it from 12 to 15 inches and spray onto the quilt batting rather than onto the fabrics. You can also use it for things like, I use it a lot when I'm doing bag making.
Yes.
Especially it's great with fabrics that you don't want to iron together, even if I'm using like a fusible, you know, maybe something like Bosal interfacing,
You'll still use
you don't want to iron the PU, so I'll use 505.
I have to say, it's just something that I always have in my stash, and it doesn't matter how big or small the project is, it's just part of my process. So even if it's a small mug rug, I'll still use a little bit of it. I suppose it's a bit of a comfort thing as well, isn't it? You know, I do it with everything, it's just part of the process. So all I've done here is I've just done 2 rows there. I mean, it looks lovely actually in the cream thread because you can really see that popping. I particularly like working with a contrasting thread sometimes when I'm quilting. And so on mine, all I've done is continued to do that. I think I did 4 on there, if I'm honest, and then I've free motioned the rest.
Yeah.
But as I mentioned, inside your pattern booklet anyway, there are some ideas of how to
You
quilt
can do a
it.
lot, you can do a little. We had a nice idea actually from Julie, who says, I think about maybe doing a bit of trapunto in the heart and the border.
Oh, if you do, please share the photos. I would love to see that.
I have a question. Andrea says, no, it's not Andrea, beg your pardon, Collector in Greater London says, hi guys, after using 505, do you periodically take your project out of the machine and spread it out again and spray again? I'm thinking, did you mean? Thanks. And it is Andrea.
I personally don't. I mean, the biggest quilt really that I do is probably 70 by 70, and I think once I've secured it into place, it stays there.
It stays there.
It stays there, and I can, you know, with the greatest will in the world, I'll intend on doing it on that day, but something will come up. So for me personally, it doesn't matter if I fold it away and come back to it to a few days, it is still secure into place.
Brilliant stuff. Worst mistake people make with 505 is to spray like this. You've got to go 15 inches away from your work, spray as if you were spraying hairspray,
Yeah.
a mist. Think of it as a mist all over the batting, and then smooth your quilt top out. If it's really well adhered in the first place, you do not need to respray. But if any areas do come adrift, that's because you haven't sprayed it sort of evenly enough. You can then peel it back and do it again. This is the large size can, it's the smaller one. This is the 500ml, it's half this size. But this is the kind of stuff that you're going to be using. Really, really good stuff. Sandy Milichip Masoki has got in touch to say, morning Kerrie and Stuart, lovely spending time with you both yesterday. I'm sitting in my studio sewing and enjoying your company. Just love the quilt, Kerrie, and your fussy cutting looks amazing.
Oh, we had a lovely day yesterday in the green room. We did. It was fabulous.
Thanks
Nice to hear from you today. So, I mean, if you're just going to do something really simple like that, you perhaps could cut this down before, but I tend to always, and there's enough in your kit and the pattern cutting booklet to allow that to be a little bit bigger for ease of your quilting. And then once you've done that, it is simply just squaring up the cushion or quilt, whichever project you've decided to do, and then we've got our envelope backs. And I always think as well, when you're working with a nice bold colour like I'm working with today, it's easy to square up as well, because you can clearly see those measurements on your cutting, on the ruler even.
It's lovely to see how a sharp rotary cutter blade makes the job easier.
I love that sound. I
can I ask you a very,
that.
very leading and controversial question. How often do you change your rotary cutter blade?
I tend to sharpen mine.
Okay.
I sharpen my blades. I always use a titanium blade.
How often?
Oh gosh, I don't know actually. I actually don't know when I need to, really, I suppose.
Okay.
If I find sometimes it can skip a little bit of fabric, the moment I know it's skipping a little bit, I cut hundreds of meters of fabric, remember. So personally, the sharpener is my best friend, and I can sharpen that every day if I need to.
Sharp blade, fresh blade, so important.
Absolutely. I always say to people at classes, you know, sometimes I'll see people just thinking, I can get a little bit more out of this blade, change it then. If you're struggling, if it's not gliding like this just did, I mean, it should glide across, you should be able to hear it gliding, and it should be easy and enjoyable. If you're having to put too much weight on there, if you're having to fight with it, just change it.
It becomes dangerous as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Rotary cutter blades coming up in the next hour, by the way. I'll just slip that in. Now,
that's why I have a lovely fresh sharp on this morning, isn't it? That's lovely.
It just makes the job so much easier.
Oh, it does.
So many sellouts this morning. Kerrie's quilt pattern sold out. The kits have all sold out. The pattern for this is sold out too. Now the cushion on its own, the cushion pattern on its own, Happy Art Patchwork Cushion, really is the only thing we've got left, Kerrie.
Okay.
$9.99 for that. You get a full tutorial for making the block and making it up into a cushion, which makes it an absolutely perfect beginner project. If you've never done patchwork, if you've never done sewing before, lovely project to get you started. That is $9.99. Those details are on screen. Now I also grabbed a few Liberty fabrics, which I thought would look really lovely made up into the happy hearts. You're a big fan of the pinks.
I love the pink.
So I'm going to grab a few selected fabrics.
If I'm being completely honest, I would love to mix them and have an injection of both colours. But if I had to choose, it would definitely be the pink.
Pinks. I'm just going to show you a few from this selection. This one right here, $7.99 a half metre. Now a half metre will make you 2 blocks. Imagine that lovely contrast against a solid white or a white on white print, be lovely. So that one would look great. I love this one ending 06. You don't want them all to be tone on tones. You want some to be patterned, some to be more tonal. Half a metre will make you 2 blocks, complete with the border around them.
So with 2 metres of white, you could have a quilt twice the size. That's where you're...
Oh, amazing,
there we go.
amazing. That's a lovely one, isn't it? With the beautiful
I love
spring
that.
flowers.
I think that's a dress. That'd be fabulous in a dress,
It
wouldn't it?
would be fabulous in a
love
dress.
in
Really nice. I would also go with this one. This ends 3/9. Can I do one more after this? I just want to do 4 and then I'll be done.
The tulips.
The tulips. These little ones or the bigger?
The big ones.
Oh, really?
Oh, I love that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to show you both, but I'll only give you the details of one. Oh, we'll do both. We'll do the small tulips first then. This ends 1/4. So these little tulips. But you see, with 5 meters, you could make the 9-block quilt and you could make a cushion to go with. Oh, that one's sold out, so we'll have to go with your big tulips. That is ending 7/1. Okay, you got your way, Kerrie.
We got our way.
Gorgeous. Super. All right, back to you, Kerrie.
There we go.
Oh, sorry. Fat
gonna
quarter.
say.
I've got a fat quarter bundle. I've got a little fat quarter bundle here. This is from Collector's Home. Sorry, my talkback's just gone. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's in and out. Right, so I'm going to show you this fat quarter bundle. I don't have another one. Oh, I do. Okay. Right, so this one, fat quarter bundle. Okay. These are lovely. You get fat quarters, 5 different fabrics. Again, beautiful. This will work beautifully in Kerrie's pattern.
We nearly went for that one for the pattern, actually.
Oh.
Nearly, very nearly so.
It is lovely. Now that would work with the white on white, but actually I think this would work. You see, we've got some beige tones in there. I think that would work really nicely with our
I
early
also
bird.
think it'd work really nice with the navy.
Oh yeah,
The
that would be
sheet.
nice.
I quite like making it and having that bold colour.
And then the other fat quarter bundle that we've got. Oh, $16.99 for this one. You could actually get both fat quarter bundles, and then again you could do the 9-block quilt plus a cushion out of 10 fat quarters. Really lovely. You just need 1 metre of coordinates.
1 metre.
Really nice. Really nice. Gorgeous. Right, Kerrie, sorry about that. Back to you.
Well, we're finished. Our cushion is finished. So all I've done here is just pop the envelope backs on, sewn around the whole 4 raw edges, and now we're ready for Valentine's Day.
I'm ready for Valentine's Day.
I'm ready for Valentine's Day.
Let's do it. What are you doing on the 14th?
Probably
Who
cutting and
knows?
sewing. Who knows?
Oh, bless
Who knows?
you.
What
Craig,
are we doing, Craig?
If you're watching, what are we doing on the 14th?
Do you think I'm being swept off my feet?
Fingers crossed. Now, Kerrie, I will see you in an hour's time.
I'll see you in an hour.
Don't go anywhere. All right, pattern on its own. It's the only thing we've got left in the show. It's the Happy Heart Patchwork Cushion for $9.99. You get the full pattern for the block and making it up into a cushion. You could use that pattern to create your own quilt if you know how to put a quilt together. Just saying. $9.99 for that. All right, we're going to go to a break now. When we come back, it's all about tools. I'll see you after a short break.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi there, welcome back to Sewing Street. Great to have your company. Now this hour we're going to be having a look at some essential tools, some great storage. I'm going to be showing you a few new techniques as well, so stay tuned. We're going to start with something, and I can't emphasize this enough. Change your rotary cutter blade. We all put it off. You should change your rotary blade, anytime you feel like you're not getting clean, easy cuts with your rotary cutter. Now then, what you've got here is you've got 3 blades, plain rotary blades, 45mm from So Easy. These will fit any standard 45mm rotary cutter. It doesn't matter whether you have the trigger version, whether you have the sort of stick version. Even if you use the one that's almost like a guillotine, where you pull the blade along. If it takes a 45mm blade, then these will fit. You get 3 for £8.99. Now, why do we need to change our rotary blades? Well, when you're cutting your fabric out, does it feel super hard work? Are you having to really push down hard with your blade to get a clean cut? Do you find that you have to go twice or even 3 times? Do you cut through and then find that every few inches or every 5 inches you've got a little thread that hasn't cut and then another little thread that's cut? That's a nick on your blade. It's the length of the blade between the nick to the nick again, and it's not cutting through the thread. That's so annoying. Are you going in with scissors, snipping? Or are you making fabric spaghetti? All of these things are an indication that you need to change your blade, and it's so quick and easy to do. Now, this is the kind of thing that we often talk about our stash, and we talk about our stash as if the only thing we need in it is fabric, and that is lovely, it's gorgeous, but rotary blades in your stash will encourage you to change your blade, and that will make your life easier, your cutting more accurate, and you will stop wasting fabric. Because you know what? Every time you cut and you're having to recut, you're shredding the edges. You have to do that clean-up cut again to get a nice neat edge, don't you? So don't do that. Change your blade, cut quickly, easily, cleanly and accurately with less effort. And of course as well, if you use your rotary blade for cutting things like foundation papers, which I do, there's no reason why you can't use the same cutter for paper and fabric. hear me out, hear me out. I know when we were kids, it was always like, you don't use scissors for paper and fabric, it'll blunt them. The old paper, yes. There's nothing about modern produced paper that will blunt your scissors any faster than fabric will. Okay, it's a fact. I researched this, I wrote an article about it once. Back in the day, paper production, the paper was kind of rougher, more textured, more kind of, I don't know, bits in it that would blunt your scissors faster. But now, modern paper, it's not going to blunt your scissors any faster. But, you know, you're putting your blades through their paces, aren't you? And you need to replace your blade regularly. Fun fact, I want to share my fun fact about rotary cutter blades. Have you ever noticed that there are numbers round the blade? Have you noticed that? They always have little numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, usually up to 12. Can you see that? Can you see the numbers? There they are. Well, that's because when the rotary cutter was originally invented, the blade did not go round. It was a stationary blade. So you had it on position 1, you did your cutting, and then when number 1 got blunt, you turned the blade to position number 2 and you did your cutting, and you had 12 positions to work through before you changed your blade. But that didn't catch on. So they made the blade rotate, but the tooling that had been produced to produce the blades had got the numbers on, so they just left them. I like that. I think that's cute. Over half the stock of the rotary blades have gone. Well done. I'm proud of you. Now, when they arrive, remember to change the blade and maybe set a date on the diary. Sue says, your fun fact had me jumping up and down saying, oh, I knew that one. Ask me, sir. Oh, Sue, bless you. It's cute though, isn't it? I love that story. Okay, rotary cutting blades. I would multi-buy, because you'll change your blade straight away. I've got 2 or 3 rotary cutters. In fact, I've probably got more than 3. Change all the blades and have some spares. $8.99 is a fab price for easy, accurate, no waste cutting. I'll let you know if these come back into stock. We've got a few remaining, but we'll sell out of those for sure. Diana says, wow, Stuart, didn't know that about scissors. Thanks so much. Oh, and good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah. Scissors, paper, now, it's all good. It's all good. All right, the Quilters Starter Kit. Great value, $19.99 for a self-healing cutting mat, a rotary cutting ruler, and a rotary cutter with blade. So, brilliant starter set, but also for seasoned quilters, this is a great by your side, travelling, take to class, rotary cutter, mat and ruler. The mat itself is approximately 17 inches by 11 inches, A3. Your ruler is 6.5 inches by 12 inches. I love the extra ½ inch on the width because pretty much I'm always cutting 4.5, 5.5, 2.5. So having that extra ½ inch is brill. If you don't want to use it, just use the other side. And then your rotary cutter, nice and comfortable. You've got your grips on both sides. It's a stick version. Pull the button back to expose the blade. Push the button forwards to cover the blade. And yeah, really nice, easy to handle. Your cutting mat, by the way, is double-sided. You've got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. And it's a really lovely, sturdy one, actually. I'm going to be using this in my demo today. So great if you want to encourage someone to start quilting, but also I would say if you do things like foundation paper piecing, if you do English paper piecing, if you want to use up your scraps, this would be a good choice. Why? Because if you're cutting up scraps and they're small pieces, you want a small mat and a small ruler. Because if you're lugging around a 6x24 ruler, it's so cumbersome, it'll put you off cutting up your scraps and using them. Smaller ruler, smaller mat, works. Let me show you a price comparison. It's a different brand, but you're getting the same things. It's a Millwood starter set. Same size mat, same size ruler, same size cutter, same type of cutter. Are you kidding me? $31.99. I was expecting a couple of pounds, but that's massive. $19.99 for this starter set. Now I think, you know, if you're a member of a Quilt Guild group, I think Quilt Guild groups should, if they don't already, should have 1 or 2 of these starter sets in for when people come along first time and they haven't got any of the kit. Especially if you're having a sit and sew night, it's always good to have a few of these, sort of a full like little kit. If someone comes and they've forgotten their mat, ruler and cutter. If you're having friends round to join you to sew, maybe have a little extra set so they don't have to lug their rotary cutter, ruler and mat. Yeah, you know that person that said to you, I'd really like to get into patchwork and quilting. Absolutely ideal. Absolutely ideal. And as I say, my favourite thing about this, I would use this if you love quilting with fat quarters. This is the perfect size for fat quarter quilting. Also perfect if you do scrap quilting. Just to say, if you are cutting larger pieces of fabric, this is a ½ metre. If I wanted to cut a strip off of this, all you've got to do that is you've got to fold along the top, line that up with a line on your mat, okay? And I'll pop my ruler there to hold it in place so it's not slipping and sliding. Then your bottom edge, you want to fold that up until the fold at the bottom is also on a straight edge. And get that as neat as you can. You need to go up a little higher because I'm going to make this the same size or smaller than my ruler. Okay. So I'm going to line that up. And of course you've got ½ inch marks as well. You don't have to do it on full inches. So there we go. That's lined up top and bottom now. My ruler can go over the top and I can make my clean up cut, and then I'm just going to turn the whole thing around and then I can actually cut my strips. I'm going to cut myself a 3½ inch strip. So I've got 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to use the extra ½ inch on one side. I always like to make sure that there's an extra lip of ruler down at the bottom. If I just move that forward so you can see, I like a little lip, extra lip of ruler here at the bottom. So I've got something to engage my blade against before I start cutting. And then cut my strip. It's a 3½ inch strip. And then because I've lined up my folds with lines on the mat, when I open it out, I've still got a perfect straight strip. There are no kinks, there are no elbows in my strip. Perfect. So you can use these smaller mats to cut large pieces of fabric. You just have to fold them down twice. Super, love that. That was a really nice mat to cut against actually. That was lovely. It's nice and firm. It's a nice firm mat. Lot of these are in baskets. So useful to have a little spare set. You could make yourself a little bag that all of that went into as your little workshop, popping out to visit friends, or you know, even if you just sort of move around the house and do your sewing, rather than always having to lug the big cutting mat, the big ruler, just have a little set that you can kind of hang on the back of the door. And then, yeah, or when it's nice weather, take your cutting outside, take your sewing outside, enjoy the sunshine, the fresh air. I love that. Love that. I'm going to leave those fabrics to one side. Have you got your rotary cutter blades? We've got less than 20 packs of these blades. I want to say I'm really proud of you all for buying your rotary blades, because it's one of those things we do have to force ourselves to do to change our rotary blades, but it's so worth it. Margaret Violet, who's in Wiltshire, says, top tip, put a date on your blade when you change them from Margaret Lee. Margaret, that is genius. With a Sharpie, just mark the blade. It's genius. That's brilliant. Yep, I'm going to do that. I've never thought of doing that. That's a great idea. Even if you only change them once a year, it's probably better than what you're currently doing. Am I right? Ask yourself now, when was the last time you changed your rotary blade? I'll wait. You might even have blades at home now. Change your rotary cutter. Okay, now, another favourite product of ours here at Sewing Street are friction pens. This is a bundle of our 3 most popular colours, red, black and blue. And should be $11.97, but check this out. We're going to crash the price. There we go. You kidding? That's awesome. $8.99. $8.99 for 3. So less than £3 a pen. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna let you know something. Here's a bit of a confession. I'd never used friction pens until, sorry about that. I'd never used friction pens before I came to Sewing Street. I'd seen lots of other people use them, and I just hadn't bought one, used one. I'd heard lots of people talking about them and lots of people use them and raving about them, but I'd never used them myself. Now I wouldn't be without a friction pen, in particular for marking quilting lines when I'm quilting. Always test any marking tool that you're going to use on any fabric. This isn't just about friction pens, this is about all marking tools. One of the questions I get asked a lot is, what is the perfect marking tool? And the answer is, it's a simple answer, there isn't one. There isn't one. There isn't one marking tool that you can use for every eventuality. Sometimes a hero marker is the best thing to use. Sometimes a chalk wheel. Sometimes, often, a friction pen will do it. Price comparison for you. This is one pen. Oh, we're comparing it on our own website here. $3.99 for one pen for the black. If you want to get the black in the bundle, you get black, blue and red. They work out at $2.99 each. It's fab. Well, it's a 25% saving, isn't it? It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Terrific. So if I'm going to mark a quilting design, let's say for example I'm marking cross hatching on a quilt, which is often when I use my friction pen, and I use it a lot in bag making. What I'll do is, now it doesn't have to be 45 degrees. You can have different angles of line for sure, but if you're going to do say a 45 degree cross hatch, what you want to do is lay the 45 degree line on your ruler on either the selve edge or a straight edge of your fabric. It could be along the side like that. Okay. And then what you're going to do, the cutting line or the drawing line is now on a 45 degree angle. Oh no, that's 60, beg your pardon. There we go, that's better. 45. Right, so then what you're going to do is use your friction pen. Now if you want a really bold line, you can go kind of back and forth and really kind of scrub out that line so it's super dark, okay? But really it's not necessary. And you have to I have to remind myself that it's not necessary to do that. If you just draw it straight across, that is plenty dark enough. Maybe not for TV, but for me here in the studio, that is plenty dark enough. I'm just going to extend that line beyond. And so you'd continue to mark. So I'm just measuring 2 inches out from my original guideline. And I'll mark that as many times as I want. Oh, I've done 2.5 there. Did you spot that? I did do 2.5. See, the great thing about this is I can get rid of that mark with the heat of an iron. Let's just, there we go. Look, that was easy. There we go, it's gone now. Right, and I'll do one more going in the opposite direction. So I'd mark those lines, and I tend to like to mark all of my quilting in one go. So to mark the lines going the other way, what you're going to do is use one of your lines that go across, your straight lines that go across your ruler, and you're just going to line those up with the lines that you've already marked, and then you can draw your foundation line in. And then it's a simple matter then of just measuring 2 inches out and draw 2 inches out and draw, and just continue in that way. You can do faint lines. If you want really dark lines, just go over it. Do your quilting, and then when your quilting is complete, you're just going to run the iron over the top, and away those lines go. Stuart, using my friction pen as we speak, absolutely brilliant. That's from Georgina, who's in Kent. Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. Do friction pen marks disappear with heat? They do. They do. The way they were originally, they were meant for writing on paper with, and there's a little, almost like a rubberized tip at the end. And the idea is you write on paper and then you rub with that, and the friction creates heat and the heat removes them. But yeah, you can use the heat of an iron, you can use the heat of a hairdryer. So for example, if it's on a sort of an awkward shape, maybe like a bag, and you need a mark for construction, but then to remove it, you can use a hairdryer to remove the marks as well. They're absolutely brilliant. It's great having 3 different colours, because the red, the black, the blue will show up differently on different colours of fabric, and that can be really useful. Now, another way that I use them is things like if I want to do embroidery designs. So for example there, what I might do, got something I can draw around. So for embroidery, I might draw around a circle. Let's just draw that. So I'm using my pin dish. There we go. So I've got my little circle, and then you could just draw your embroidery design going around, and I'm gonna, let's do a little design like that, some little French knots, okay, and then I'll perhaps do something similar over here. So these would be lazy daisy stitches. Mark those, and then some little French knots. I might have a few going in here and here. Oh, I'm doing lots of French knots now. Okay, so I've got my little design on there, and then maybe I'll just do something like a little a ribbon that's going to wind around, something like that. And now I've got all my, and I might even put something like, you know, I might do an initial in the center. Maybe I'm making this for somebody. So you can sketch out your design, something like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know who A is, but A for Annie. And then you can embroider that. And then once it's all embroidered and your work's finished, for embroidery, I would flip the whole thing over on either a wool pressing mat or on a towel, because you don't want to flatten your stitches. And then iron from the back, or this might be a time where you get your hairdryer out and remove your marks with a hairdryer. And there we go, all the marks disappeared. Everything gone, all that hard work. Georgina asks, can you tell me, how do you dispose of your old blades? That's a really good question. I mean, the blades come with a little sort of plastic box. And I would say that that is the best way to keep them. So for example, what you could do is, as you use your blades and you change them, maybe use a Sharpie to put an X through the blade, you know, to mark an X, put it in the bottom so that you don't muddle them up, but keep the old with the new, and then when you're down to a blade that has an X on, you know to throw the whole pack. You could dispose of the whole pack. I would say a sharps bin if you've got access to one, but if not, I don't, I'm not sure where you would go if you can't do that, but oh, they'll take, yeah, they have a sharps bin at the tip. There we go, yeah. It's always a dilemma, isn't it? If you break a glass, I always think that. Always put them in a cardboard box, tape them all up very carefully. Okay, so that's friction pens, black, red and blue for $8.99. You're making a 25% saving. Absolutely fabulous, that. Well done if you've got your blades, well done if you've got your friction pens, well done if you've got your quilter's starter set, ruler, mat and cutter for $19.99. It's about to sell out. Oh, June has messaged in, sent in a photograph to say, working outside, I do that. I sew outside at my son's when the weather is good. Gave my daughter-in-law a sewing machine so I could play while visiting. Also agree, puce should be removed from colour descriptions. All right, we're doing it, June. We're doing it, it's banned. Puce, now on, banned. Right, template plastic, I want to mention template plastic. I've got some right here. Now, we quite often have quilts on air that use templates. I'm thinking Tula Pink, some of the Tula Pink kits, some of the K Facet kits, some of the Jason Yenter patterns. You get 2 sheets of template plastic. It's great stuff. Really recommend you get yourself some. It's gridded, which means that if you're cutting out geometric shapes, you can use those lines to help you. It's also good using the grid perhaps if you're fussy cutting as well, because you can then place that over a motif, get the lines matched up with a particular motif. I then go in with a Sharpie, or you can use a friction pen if you want to be able to remove them, and just mark around a few of the motifs to help you, and then you can move that around and cut out your shapes. You get two A4 sheets. Just be clear though, this isn't heat resistant template plastic, this isn't Mylar, so don't use an iron against this template plastic, but use it for cutting out. So what you would do is you're going to cut out your templates, place them onto your fabric. Mostly we're going to then mark around it, usually with a friction pen, and then take the template away, use your rotary cutter or scissors to then cut around. If you want to cut multiple layers, one of the things I recommend is a bit of low tack painter's tape or masking tape. Put your template onto perhaps 4 layers of fabric. Put a few bits of low tack masking tape on to hold the template in place, and then rotary cutter ruler on top, and then rotary cut around your shape. Yes, you cut through the tape, you just peel that off, and then when you do it again, it just helps to stop the template moving, and I find that's more likely with multiple layers of fabric than single layers. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa Lamb's message to say that impromptu initial was super pretty. I reckon you should do the alphabet. It would be a sellout. Lisa, maybe I will. Thank you for that. And just got in touch to say, hi Stuart, can the rotary cutter in the starter kit be converted to left-handed, please? And I'm so sorry I didn't say that earlier. Absolutely. I'm saying, yes it can. You literally turn it over. I had to think about that then. Did you see my brain working? Yeah, right-handed, left-handed. You just got to turn it round. It's only really the trigger ones that need the blade flipping over. I had to think about that. That's sold out, by the way, that set. Now, this is super cute. The unicorn project case. I mentioned we'd got some nice storage. This is cute, look. It's like a little suitcase. Love the fact that there's a little space to put a business card or something like that. Should be £24.99. Check this price out. £14.99. You're saving £10. You've got a lovely zip that runs around, a double zip actually. I like a double zip so that you can open it up. And then inside what you've got is a removable pin cushion on Velcro. Love the fact that it's unicorn. You've got some elasticated slots for things like reels of thread or, you know, perhaps some small tools. You've got a zipped vinyl pocket here with 3 small pockets inside. A larger pocket right here, and then down here in the bottom of your bag you've got those suitcase clips. This might be your fabric stash in here that you're taking along to a class. You've also got a removable base there that does have a mesh pocket inside as well, so you could maybe put your patterns. This would be awesome for a knitting bag, a crochet bag. This might be the current project you're working on. You can keep everything safe and secure. The price is amazing, isn't it? £14.99. Love that. Very cute as well, isn't it? Yeah, very cute. Jane is messaging to say, hi Stuart, you're so helpful with all of your demos and explanations. Thank you from a new sewer. I hope so, thank you. I appreciate that, Jane. Listen, anything you ever want to be shown, you know, just message in. If there's something you'd like to see, message in. If we can, we will. Thank you. Sewing caddy. Yeah, while we're talking unicorns, hello, have we met? I bought this for my washing up stuff. How cute is this? So you've got, it's glittery, even on the base. You've got this caddy, pink glitter. Then you've got this gorgeous, I'm not going to call it puce, purple handle. And a really fun kind of heart lining. 4 dividers, really nice and solid this. Absolutely brilliant for storing your kit in. So for example, in your sewing room, this might be your scissors, this might be your friction pens. You could even get some of your fabrics in there. £9.99 is what you'll pay today, just £9.99. We've got rotary cutter in there, and then pop your handle up, and then you can just carry this around. Now this could be your little cleaning caddy with cleaning items in. Boring. Who wants to do that, eh? But it could be, I'm just saying, it could be your plant care kit, it could be your dog grooming or your cat grooming kit or your grooming kit. It could be straightening irons, it could be hairbrush. I'm just fantasizing now. I don't know what any of these things actually do. Although on Saturday night I did have luxurious red hair. Check out my Instagram if you want to see more. But really cute, lovely, and £9.99 for that. Now if pink glitter is a step too far for you, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, it's here. Because we can go grey polka dots, which is super smart. It's very cath, I feel, you know, it's very cath. £9.99. £9.99 for that. It's fabulous. And again, for a sewing caddy, it could be baking tools in there. There's so many different ways you could use this, isn't there? Loads of different ways. You could have a different cheese. You could have mild, medium and mature cheddar and crackers. Oh, it's not food safe, so not. Sorry. Oh, 2023. Get me back to 1984. I could have just said that and then it would have been fine. Honestly. Well, there you go. Don't put food in it. All right, you've been told. But I think that's super cute. I do think that's super cute. I like this one more. I'd use this one. The pink glitter's too much for me, but hey. Now, something I think everyone would find useful is a little bobbin box. This is great. So you've actually got pincushion or padded surface in there, but really useful. Look at this. You've got your insert, which has spaces in there for, Anna, tell me, for bobbins. For how many? Wait a minute. 5 times 6, 30. I'll do the maths then. Honestly, if they haven't got access to a calculator, to clue. Oh, make it better. Crash the price. There we go. $6.99. Well, that's going to fly out, isn't it? $6.99. Storage for 30 bobbins. Oh, rewind your bobbins. It makes life so much easier. If I'm going to do it like a big piecing day, or I'm starting a new project, I'll wind myself 4 or 5 bobbins in whatever neutral colour I'm using. You can also use this if you do things like EPP. Wind some bobbins up with the colours that you're using. If you're doing a plique, wind some bobbins with the colours that you are using in your project, and then this is your little sewing kit. Rather than carrying 30 reels of thread around, you've got all your colours on your bobbins ready. Super neat. $6.99. It's cool. It's cool. Nice little lock as well. I think that's great. I love it. Okay. Let's do a little demo. Let's do a demo. Right then, the triangle ruler. It's round here. Okay, right, so I need a couple of different fabrics. So this is the Creative Grids 60-degree equilateral triangle ruler. Okay. Equilateral triangles, so useful in quilting. If you want to step things up a little bit, do something a little bit different, have a go with this. Now you can make equilateral triangles with a finish size of between 1 inch and 8 inches, and you've got 1/4 inch increments in between. So, for example, I'm going to cut some, I'm going to go with some yellow. So I'm just going to cut myself a strip of fabric. So I'll do the same again. So let's just cut a little strip of fabric. And now, equilateral triangles, lovely shape on their own, lots you can do with an equilateral triangle, but also, of course, 6 equilateral triangles sewn together makes a hexagon, and 3 equilateral triangles sewn together can make half a hexagon, and half hexagons are really easy to machine sew, and then you can join those up to make full hexagons. You can also make taller triangles. I'll show you what I mean rather than describing. So what I'm going to do is I've got 2 different fabrics here, and I'll layer them up. And I'm just going to make a few quick cuts. So when you're cutting, you want to lay, there's a blunt end at the top. Line that up with the top of your strip, and then line the bottom edge up with the raw edge of your fabric. And so I'm just going to swivel this around. So there's my first stack, and I'll just cut 2 stacks because I've got other plans for the rest. I know, it's exciting. All right, so I'll move that out the way. So now I've got my triangles all cut out. I've got 4 of each. Now I only need 6 in total, so let's grab 3 of those, 3 of those. I'm using a bit of a Liberty bundle that we had earlier. So for example, if you want to make your full hexagon, then you're just going to sew them together. I mean, they could be all the same fabric, but hey, how cute is that? So when you come to sew them together, all you're going to do is right sides together, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Same again on the other side. Make 2 halves and then join them together. Now, if you want to make a hexagon quilt and you want to make it completely machine pieced with no Y seams whatsoever, what you want to do is piece lots of half hexagons like this, okay? And have them in matching pairs, but lay them all out on the floor, and what you're going to do is sew long rows together. So these are all straight seams, so you'll just join lots of half hexagons together. Do the same with the next row, and then when you sew the whole rows together, straight seam straight across, you've now got hexagons. You can have another hexagon here and a hexagon down here. It's so cool and so easy. And you get your little dog ear clipped off as well at the top. You can trim the others off with scissors as you go. Another thing that you can do with this is, let's take 4 of these, sew them together to create a pyramid. So this is still an equilateral triangle, but it's now bigger. We can keep adding to that if we want to and create equilateral triangles of increasing size. Let me just cut one more. So I've got my strip. I just need a few more. There we go. So I'll pop that one there and that one there. So you're not having to measure, you're not having to figure. All you're doing is cutting strips and then using the ruler to cut out your triangular shapes. Super, super easy. Now then, I'm just going to pop that to one side, because another thing that you can do with this ruler, and I'm just going to grab the sewing machine for a second, is you can piece and then cut. So I've got 2 strips. These are the same width, 3.5 inches. And I'm just going to shorten them to speed things up a little bit. I'm going to put them right sides together, and then I'm going to sew them with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now I'm using the Elna 570. I'm going to use the regular foot, but I want a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I've put a ruler underneath. I've used the triangle ruler actually, which has a 1/4 inch around the outside. I'm going to use the stitch width adjustment, and I'm going to increase the stitch width. And what that will do is move the needle over to the right until that needle is right on the 1/4 inch mark. So I'll just show you one more time. So the needle is in the center needle position at the moment. It's a bit too big for a 1/4 inch, so I'm going to move it over using the stitch width adjustment, and you can just see that needle hopping to the right. Perhaps one more. I'm on a 1/4 inch now, so I can lift that, take the ruler out, and I'm good to go. So if your sewing machine doesn't have a 1/4 inch foot, you don't need one if you can move the needle. All right, so I'm going to sew those 2 fabrics together now with my 1/4 inch. Lovely, easy machine to use this, and lots of versatility. It's got thread cutting, which I love. I'm going to give this a quick press. Do we still have the Aliso? There's one in the building. So I'm going to press that seam, set that seam, and then I'm going to press my seam just to one side. Okay, get it nice and flat, and then go in and just press that seam. Okay, so now I have my joined strip, and I'm going to go back to where I was at the start. I'm going to cut. So I'm going to treat this now as if it was one whole piece of fabric. And now from this, so I'm going to line up my ruler with the top. Okay, the bottom lines up perfectly with 6.5. See, that's using a sewing machine, the 570, that doesn't have a 1/4 inch foot on it. And I've just got the most perfect 1/4 inch stitch just by moving the needle over. So I'll make that cut. I'll just spin it around, make sure everything's still lined up and cut. Okay, and then I'll carry on cutting. How delicious is this? So I'm going to twist it around. Now what you've got to imagine, if I'd done more, so now we could make, can you imagine the hexagon? And again, don't piece them together into whole hexagons. Piece them in half hexagons, and then you'll be able to sew a whole quilt with straight lines, no Y seams. What about creating a border with pieced and solid, pieced, solid, pieced, solid? That would be super cool. Another pattern called Inner City. You'll have to look this one up, okay? There's a quilt pattern called Inner City, and it's incredible. It looks like Escher designed it. It's 3-dimensional, and it's almost like interlocking buildings. You can make it, usually it's made hand pieced over paper, complex. We'll show you this. It's an awesome, right? Okay. But those, if you really look at them, what you will see there are pieced equilateral triangles. You can divide that design up and you can make that out of pieced equilateral triangles. It's super cool. It is super cool. Most of us will use this ruler to cut plain and maybe piece triangles, and for that it is worth its weight in gold. But if you do a little search on the internet, you'll find free patterns where you can do amazing things with this ruler. Absolutely fab. Of course, like all Creative Grids rulers, it has the grippy dots, which means that the ruler doesn't slip and slide. My personal recommendation, if you're using a ruler like this, is to use either a small rotary ruler that you can easily turn around, you saw me doing that, or use a rotating cutting mat, because it just makes the whole process much easier. If you're trying to turn a large rotary mat around, it will get very tiresome. A small one like this, brill. A rotating cutting mat, even better. FIFO reviews, you say, for the ruler. Oh, check this out. Exactly what I thought it would do. Saves me a lot of time when cutting, and the measurement is exact. That's from Alexis in Perth and Kinross. Another one, very helpful when we are sewing, sent by Robert in County Durham. I want to know who the other person is. Maybe it's a group. I've always loved Creative Grids rulers, as with my health problems, they help with not slipping away. Gosh, I think that's great, Claudia. And also for all of us, who wants a slippy ruler? You know, no one wants to have to put down, you know, sort of death grip to try and hold that ruler in place. I am just going to grab the other strip of fabric. I want to do a couple more of these. I'm just going to sew a couple more strips together. And if you want to do Inner City, what you do, really, the best effect is a light, medium and a dark. And then you make strip sets of 1+2, 1+3 and 2+3. And those combinations, you'll find tutorials online if you have a look. Those combinations will give you all of the combos that you need to create that 3-dimensional effect. I'll have to do a pattern maybe for it at some point. That would be really fun, wouldn't it? Okay, so same again. Now I've used 2 strips. You could do this with 3 strips. You could do this with string pieced fabric. Imagine that. So just get all of your scraps, whatever thickness they are, sew them all together to make a larger piece of fabric, and then cut equilateral triangles out of them and piece them together into diamonds or just great fun. So I'm going to cut this, and I'll cut another one going that way. It's a great way of using your fabric. And remember, of course, I've only got that bit because I cut my strip down. If I hadn't cut my strip down, obviously I'd have got more pieces out of that. I'll just flip that around and just cut one more. I really got that right to the edge, perfect. And again, look, it's when you put them together, it's just so exciting. And that's using 2 colours. How cool is that? One tool, so many different ways to use it. If you've lost your Sojo and you're a bit bored, maybe it's because you keep doing the same thing. If you've over half square triangles or flying geese and you just want something to reinvigorate, this is easy. Straight line sewing, nothing hard. Jeanette's got in touch from Merseyside. Hi Stuart, I love this ruler and I bought it from you last time. Great for making a 1-block wonder quilt. Fab show. Jeanette, thank you so much for reminding me of that. Use this ruler to fussy cut from stacks. So what you will do, I'm going to demo how to do this actually birthday week. I think it's around the 20th, 21st. You use a large scale print fabric. You're going to layer it up. In this case, you'd layer up 6 layers of identical repeats. Cut a strip, just as I did at the start, and then use your triangle ruler to cut stacks of 6 identical triangles. When you sew those together, then you will have this kaleidoscope spinning around. Jeanette, I am so happy that you messaged in and reminded me of that. I'm not going to demo that now, but get your ruler now, because trust me, when we do that show, this, if we've got any, will be gone in a second. Grab yours now. Now, little bit of lovely fabric, why not? This is Riley Blake, talking of hexagons, this is Riley Blake rainbow hexagons. This is delicious, absolutely beautiful. I've had this on my birthday because rainbow is my favourite colour. It's delicious, isn't it? From Riley Blake, £7.99 a half metre. Viv's just messaged on Facebook, just looked up Inner City, it's amazing. I fancy having a go of that one. Get yourself the ruler, Viv, you won't regret it. It's so much fun to play with, absolutely superb. Right, we're finishing on a rainbow. When I come back, we'll be starting with Loveliness. It's Kerrie, she's back after the break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
This hour is all about loveliness, but I want to start with a message of happiness, which is that the Lewis and Irene kit to make happy hearts, that's the quilt that's hanging behind Kerrie. You've managed.
Craig's managed.
Craig, your top man, has managed to get us a bit more stock. Craig, we love you. Well done for that. So this is the kit to make the version you're seeing right now. The Lewis and Irene, gorgeous, fresh spring colours, 9 blocks, happy hearts. You get all of the fabrics to make the blocks. You also get all the background fabric, that white on white print. You get your fabrics included for your scrappy binding. We don't have loads. You're going to get all the fabrics plus the pattern. We've less than 20. I'm going to just be honest. We've quite a few less than 20. So if you want that kit and you missed out in the previous hour, jump onto the web now. We've got 15 left. You're already checking out your baskets on this. You get all of these beautiful fabrics. It was super popular this morning when Kerrie launched it. I know lots of you were disappointed and didn't manage to get your kit. We have got a few left. We're in the low teens now. So if you want to get that kit, all your fabrics for the top, plus your binding, plus the pattern for $49.99. It's amazing value. Brilliant. I can't believe you're getting all of that. Just add threads, some backing and a bit of batting and you've got that beautiful quilt. What is the size of that quilt?
42.
42.
Yeah, I was miles off there. 42.
42 inches square. Awesome. So if you're really careful, single piece of fabric on the back, single figures left when you've checked out your baskets. Well done. I know lots of you have been waiting and hoping that we'd get that back in stock. We did it just for you. Craig did it just for you.
I feel like I've been on a marathon in between the shows.
I bet you do. I bet you do. Now, the quilt pattern on its own, Craig has also managed to get this back in stock. Craig, well done. The Happy Heart quilt pattern. These will be extended delivery, by the way, both the kit and the pattern. 5 days extended delivery. That's all, so it's not long to wait. You can get your pattern on its own for $9.99. Remember, you get full instructions and a video tutorial on how to make the block, and then you get full instructions for making that up into a beautiful quilt, including, and I really like this, quilting suggestions.
Yes.
Yeah, which is super. Remember, there's a QR code in there for you to watch the video. If you don't have a smartphone, there is also a link. Type that into your search bar on your internet and it will take you straight through to the video. Awesome. I love being able to give a happy message. Okay, I'll pop those to one side. Now, this hour, oh, Kerrie, you've made me very happy. I love Easter projects. And these
it's really nice to
cute.
be doing Easter so early. We decided we're going early this year for celebrations.
It's not that early. It's not that early. We need to make now. You know, I always say if you're thinking about making Christmas projects, September, October is good. We're February now. Yeah. It's 2 months away.
I promised myself I'd start January, and of course
we never do. We never do. Well, you did though, and you've got these lovely samples. We're going to start off with the Easter basket. This is the applique Easter basket. This is awesome. Let me show you the basket first. Have you got grandchildren or children who are coming for an Easter egg hunt? Or do you want to gift them their Easter egg or Easter gifts? Maybe you don't give chocolate at Easter. Maybe you give alternate gifts and you want a beautiful basket. Maybe you want something to form the centerpiece of your dining table on Easter weekend.
That's a lovely idea,
yeah, or in the hall. You could actually put something like some fresh flowers in a vase inside. Or something like Pussy Willow.
That's a lovely idea.
Be nice, wouldn't it, coming out? I have painted twigs, painted white, that I have in a pot that's filled with concrete. Yeah. That could go in there and have little eggs.
That's lovely, lovely
something
idea.
Like that. But as a basket to take around the garden or around the house to find the hidden Easter eggs. This is adorable. Okay, let me tell you what it is. Everything's on a panel. You get all of your fabrics printed out, so you're not having to hunt or measure or mark anything. Look, you get everything marked out, just the pieces that you need. These are the bases for the outer and the lining. You've got the applique fabrics for the rabbits, for the eggs. You've got your handles, you've got your linings, you've got your outer basket that you put your appliques onto. Everything's included on your pattern. So no marking, no maths, just cut them out. You're also getting your full pattern. Now, Kerrie, if I get this, this is just to make it once and I can't make it again?
The panel is just once.
But the pattern?
But the pattern, you can make it as many times. So you've got the full printed templates there. There's only one piece, which I'm going to show you how you use that, actually do it during our demonstration. But there's only one piece that you need to glue together or stick together with a little bit of sticky tape. And you have the full pre-recorded tutorial in this pattern as well.
Awesome. Look at this lovely pattern. You get this included. So you could make loads of these. Use the panel to make it the first time, get the hang of it, and then use the paper pattern to make lots of different versions. You could also, of course, use the pattern or the video to help encourage somebody who maybe isn't a confident sewer, maybe you're not a confident sewer, just to help you gain that confidence. So you get all of your applique patterns, all included, all for under £20. Now, are there a few little bits and bobs I need to add to this?
This particular one, so I'm a little bit, I absolutely love pretty buttons. So I have added buttons, I've added novelty buttons onto here. So if you want to add any of those, then you can do. But the only thing that is needed in addition to this is a little bit of cotton webbing. So I've actually used webbing just to give it a little bit of structure within mind. You know, children might be running around using these.
That's for the handle.
That's for your handle. You can make it without the webbing if you haven't got it. I've added it to mine, and then you need some bosal. So I just love bosal to work with.
So that's in our form that
That's
we've got
right,
inside. So that fusible foam. We'll put the graphics up on screen for in our form. Single-sided?
Single-sided is
Single-sided.
perfect for this, yeah.
It's $11.99. Now that piece is going to be enough to make, thank you, Kat, I reckon, someone's had a little snip at this one.
A snippety snip.
It's a big old piece anyway.
So if you,
I reckon,
let me just have a little look. I think that's, there you go. That's the right width. Oh no, it's not quite.
not quite.
So
So
at
you go the
least
other way.
four.
At least four baskets from one piece of in our form. So that's great value. And I think as well, once you've made the first one using the panel, you could dive into your stash.
Definitely. And this is a lovely scrappy project, isn't it? I mean, even the pieces for your base, your exterior, but these little applique pieces in here, great little way to use up your remnants again.
Yeah. It's awesome. Do we need a bit of Bonder web to put the appliques on?
Oh yes, of course you do.
Bonder web.
Yeah.
So bits and pieces really, but everything in the pattern and the printed panel to get you started. That's really cute. Now then, I notice you've used some really cute buttons. We've got 3 different selections. Well, I've got one that has sort of insects, butterflies, birds, snails.
They're the garden themed ones. So they're your garden, and there will be a random selection because there's lots in this variety. So you might have flowers or birds or wiggly worms.
All garden themed though. Wiggly worm would be fun. You've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies, little wiggly worm, all garden themed. You've got 10 different buttons there for £1.49. If you've already paid your P&P today, that's brilliant, isn't it? Even if you just have them for in your stash. People multi-buying those, they would be really cute, maybe on like a little cardigan as well.
They're really sweet. I just love them. I love buttons anyway, but in particular, bright novelty ones.
Me too. Now, next ones, we've got 5 bunny buttons. So, very, very popular these. £1.49 again. You've got 5, all pastel colours. The colour selection will vary, won't it?
The colours will be the same as what's in there.
Exactly the same.
Exactly
2
the
yellow,
same.
a lilac, a blue and a pink. Fab. Fab. So that's your bunny buttons. And then, are these happy?
These happy.
These are gorgeous. I'd go for these. These are my favourites. You've got pink, you've got orange, green, yellow, blue. 10 different fun shapes. They'll be at random, right?
At random, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. So really lovely. Just a nice little embellishment for your basket. Now, do you mind if we just do the egg as well? 'Cause
Yes,
I really
yeah.
want to show the
Yes.
egg off. This is so gorgeous. Look at this. So, I mean, I love your folded patchwork Christmas decoration, and I didn't think I could love it more, but then I've seen this Easter egg version, and this is just, I mean, move over Fabergé, frankly. I think we've found your natural successor. It's just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, whatever angle. So I mentioned I have my twigs painted white and I hang little eggs on it. This is gorgeous. You might hang it in the centre of a circular wreath. You might hang this on a doorknob, something like that. It's just a beautiful thing. Or you could even sit it in, leave the loop off the top and sit it in a cup as a little display item. It's beautiful. We've got kits for these. Patchwork Easter egg hanging decoration. It's $13.99. That's awesome. That's awesome. Am I allowed to dive in?
Go for it. Go for it.
So I'm just going to open up the box. You get everything inside. Wow, look at that. But it's fab. You get your full instructions. You get your polystyrene egg. Very occasionally, Kerrie, I have a chicken that lays eggs. They're not quite that big, but almost. And
Are they as pretty?
I know it's her because she's cross-eyed. Goodness me. You get all your fabrics, you get your ribbon roses. So this is all cut for me, ready?
All pre-cut.
Ah, is that Craig?
That's me.
Is
That one's me.
it?
That one's me. I do all the cutting.
All your little pins, your ribbons, everything included, including instructions so that you can buy additional supplies and make this again and again and again. What a gorgeous project. What a gorgeous project. And this always sells out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's just a nice little relaxing project to do in front of the sofa. It's nice if you want to. I like projects like this, when you're gathering friends around and you want to make something and still be able to have a bit of a catch up.
Yeah.
And have something to show at the end of your time.
agree.
You feel like you've been a bit more productive.
Of course you
well,
do.
I do anyway.
Really popular. Over a quarter of the stock of that has now gone already. We've only just mentioned it. Now, if you need the pattern on its own, or pins. Do you count these, or are they by weight?
They're weighed. I definitely
Phew.
don't count those
We
ones.
don't count
Buttons, yes,
those.
I'm quite happy to sit and count buttons, but pins, that's beyond me a little bit.
Absolutely. So here you're getting a set of pins. Now you do get these in the kit, but if you're thinking you'd like to make more of these, or you maybe even want to make some sort of slightly different versions, if you've got polystyrene forms, you can get the pins. $1.99. I'm thinking, is that enough to make one egg?
Just one egg.
One
yeah.
egg.
You'll have spares as well in there, but there's just
a
enough for
few.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't
Dependent
get two.
upon how many you've dropped, of course, if you're like me.
True enough. Now, if you want instructions on their own, you can get instructions on their own. Patchwork Easter egg hanging decoration for $6.99. Fab. Thank you. Now, we've also got the beautiful Easter wreath. And this is gorgeous. Now, you get a kit to make this wreath. That's the perfect Easter colours for me. Soft lilac pink and buttercup yellow. It's so fluffy, it's like a newborn chick.
It is.
It's gorgeous. And I have experience with newborn chicks.
Lots of experience.
Yeah, I haven't set my incubator going yet, but I'm going to be doing it very
how
soon.
Lovely. You'll have to share lots of photos with us.
Oh, yeah,
I think
it's
when
cute.
my youngest son was at school, they did that at school, and we got invited in every day at the end of school. It was really special, actually.
It
just to
feels
watch
like
their
forever.
journey.
It's
Yeah.
21 days and it feels like forever. But when it happens really quite quickly.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. All right, so what you've got in your kit is you've got your polystyrene wreath form, you've got your pushing tool. So this is your tool for actually pushing your fabrics in. Are you going to show us how to do the wreath later?
I can show you.
Yeah, they'll differ in colour, but you've got that. It's called a dotting tool, but it's used to push the fabrics in. And then within your kit itself, again, all beautifully wrapped up if you're gifting, you've got all of your fabrics, beautiful sort of sugared almond colours really, and then you've got your full pattern as well. So if you enjoy making it and later on you want to do a Christmas version, you've already got your instructions: fabric, wreath form and your fixing tool. Now if you want the wreath form on its own, we've also got that covered for you. So if you want to make multiples, you absolutely can, just an extra £4. So I think, Kerrie, if you're getting the kit, get yourself an extra wreath form. You've everything else that you need. You just need to add some fabric, and then you could have one on the front door, one on the back door.
Definitely.
Or
they look really nice as well on a table, you know, with a little candle in the centre. You know, the battery up. I would recommend a battery operated
I'm all about
one.
electronic candles these days.
Yeah, with little remotes and colour changing. I wonder if they've got a colour in East. Oh look, see.
Here we go. You might even have your native lighting. Let me just. Look at that!
That's how John has his on his table.
It's really special. Yeah. It's really special. I love that. You could put a vase of tulips in the middle. That would be pretty.
Really nice.
I love spring flowers. I love spring flowers. So, or you might have made. Are they Amber Makes?
Alison Marion.
Oh, are they Alison Marion?
Perfect.
You know, you might have something like that. It's all good. I think that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, quick update. The egg is absolutely flying out. It is an excellent project. You've brought us a cracking project there. It's exquisite. It's exceptional.
Why can I not think of anything? I'm not very good at this. You should have
You're yoking, surely. You can. Don't yoke on me. You get everything in the kit to make one of these. The polystyrene egg, all the pins, the ribbon roses, and all your fabrics. And Kerrie has slavishly cut every single one.
I really enjoy it. As I said earlier, I love cutting, so I get great pleasure in creating these kits and sitting and cutting them.
But I mean, you make
Stops
hundreds.
me eating each. We do. We make hundreds. Stops me eating too many chocolate biscuits.
Oh no, I'd need the biscuits to keep me going.
Would you?
If you want some extra ribbon, just to jazz any of these projects, I think a few ribbons in the wreath would look really pretty. We've got 10 1-metre pieces of pastel colours of ribbon, and there's a mixture here of satin and organza.
That's right,
ribbons.
yeah. There'll be a mixture, so you might have some darker colours in there as well, a bit like the bag that you've got there.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
But they're great, you know, they do look lovely if you put some little bows in the ribbon, or if you go in for the, you know, just the ring, you'll need something to hang it with. So it's nice to have a little bit of ribbon in your stash, isn't it? And who doesn't love a bag of ribbon?
Oh, you're not
Buttons
kidding.
and ribbons.
Absolutely gorgeous. Buttons, ribbons, I need them all. Over to you.
Where are we going? I've got
Should we start with basket?
Should we start with
or
basket?
Egg.
Should we do egg?
Egg.
We'll do egg. Let's go egg. So what I'm going to show you how to do is to do that centre part. So what we're creating at the moment is this section in the centre, and that features on both the top and the bottom of the egg as well. So I've already gone ahead and done this on one side. So to show you how to do it. Now these little cups that I found in the green room are perfect size for this. So if you've got a little cup, it just stops it from rolling around. Even maybe a little china cup will work as well. So the first thing to do with your egg is to find the centre point, and to do that, the bottoms can often come score, you know, they've already got some score marks in there, but the top certainly doesn't. So just pop a pin in to find your centre, and then all I tend to do here is to just take a pin and make a kiss, a little bit of a kiss on there, or a cross. And that's the centre. So you'll start by doing that on both the top and the bottom, and then taking one of the yellow pieces. Now because you've got different colours and you've got more that featured from the top and the bottom, you need to follow the pattern as it is. I know in some of our other kits it doesn't matter which way you put the fabrics, but for this one it's crucial that you follow the pattern and the colour way that we've suggested in there as well. So taking 2 pieces, so you'll repeat this for the top and the bottom, with the wrong side of the fabric facing towards you, we're then going to fold this in half and then down again, so you've got your quarter mark on there, and that gives you your guide. So taking that little kiss, if you like, we're placing this over the top, and if you just hold that in place from the top of the egg and just slide some pins in.
So you just put those in at the points?
That's right, yeah. So I always, on these projects, work in opposites. So on opposite corners, you will find there is a slight pucker to that fabric. That's absolutely fine, because you're actually going to create lots of layers on here that will hide all of those raw edges and cover up this little bit that wants to pop out. It's more prominent on the top part of the egg.
Got you.
So then what I tend to do, now you can press these, a roll and a hem, if you've got that in your stash, is really brilliant for these little projects actually, or you can just finger press them. Finger pressing will work in exactly the same way, but if you like getting the iron out and you enjoy that part of crafting, you don't need to of course, then you're just simply folding the top part over by about 1/2 inch. It does not have to be exact, because again we're layering up on here. So we're finger pressing and then folding to create a little square, if you like.
Okay.
So what I would always do with a project like this is just fold all of the pieces and have my little bit of a production line going, if you like. So I tend to sort of get ahead there. Where the centre point is, so where that fold centre point is, you're going to take one of the pins and from the wrong side of the fabric, push that through and just make sure that that's caught inside the fabric. So for the first part of our egg, we're going to use 4 yellow pieces. So again, taking that centre point, we're going to push the pin through. We'll start on the longest raw edge side, although it doesn't actually matter. And then fold, so the right side. So if you've made the patchwork eggs, you might already have this technique perfected, and it is the same technique. So folding this across, bringing that to the centre, and those score lines really help to get that right, or to line that up. So we're pinning in the centre and then pinning on the point, and the same on the opposite side.
So that's almost like a little prairie point, isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me.
And as I mentioned, we're then working on opposite sides. So I've got the first one, we're simply going to do that on the opposite side. So taking your second yellow piece into the centre, so you're always working in that centre point. Don't worry if it's not absolutely accurate either, because you're going to pop a ribbon on right at the end. So following that same step, pop a pin on both corners, left side, and folding this again. So as you can see there, you can't see that raw edge, but what this particular part of the fabric is doing is making sure that none of the polystyrene, once you've completed the egg, is showing. So then we've simply got the opposite 2 sides here, so again the same step, and really that is it for this project. It's so nice and easy, so nice and relaxing.
Yeah.
Once you've got that folding technique and you're confident there, we're just building layers until we run out of fabric pretty much.
Super. Lovely relaxed afternoons making, and no sewing involved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice easy project.
Easy peasy. Now I need to let you know, with the kit for the egg, how many do we have left? Okay, we've got 15 left not checked out. How many have we got in baskets? Another 23 on top of that in baskets. However, we have got stock for extended dispatch if we need. At the moment, you're okay. Oh, we have just put the extended one. This is the extended delivery. But it's been super, super popular. This one, really super popular. Now, talking of super popular, the quilt hanging behind Kerrie is the beautiful Lewis and Irene Happy Heart quilt. Now, you can get a kit. Craig has managed to put together low teens now of this kit. You get 9 different fat quarters of Lewis and Irene fabrics. You get all of your background white on white fabric. You have enough fabric there to do your scrappy binding, and you get the full pattern as well. It's a lovely beginner friendly project.
That's right.
But if you're a more advanced quilter, you're going to love it. Great opportunity to make a lovely fresh quilt. $49.99. That is an amazing price for all the fabrics you need to make a 42 by 42 quilt. Beautiful designer fabrics. And again, white on white print in the background, really stunning. Now, if you want the instructions on their own for that quilt, we've also got those available. The Happy Heart quilt from Living in Loveliness. You get full photography, all of your measurements in there, brilliant step-by-steps, nothing is left to chance. You've also got access through a QR code and a web link to a video for how to create the block. So if you want that little bit of extra support, you're a visual learner, just follow the link or hover your phone over the QR code and you'll be able to go straight through to that video. But just a brilliantly written pattern and something you'll make again and again. Looks lovely in Liberty, fantastic in Lewis and Irene, but wouldn't that make a great scrap quilt as well?
Definitely.
Really gorgeous. Again, that pattern is on extended delivery. It's just 5 days, but it's just to give Craig and Kerrie time when they get back to base to get those lovely kits ready and out to you. Now, we're going to go to the basket. Now, we only have a few of these left and we can't do any more of these.
Okay.
So, a little bit of a demo, if we may, please,
Yes,
Kerrie.
let's go for it.
We might have only a short amount of time on this, though. The only thing that you need of any real significance to add, you get your pattern, you get your panel with all the fabrics on, but you will need some Bosal in-R form. Kerrie's used single-sided fusible. We'll put the details of that on screen. The cut piece actually is enough to make about 4 of these baskets, so you'll have plenty. It's $11.99 per piece. Okay.
Fabulous. So I've already gone ahead. The great thing about any of the panels is that you've got all of the pieces there and they are labelled up to make it really easy. What I always do, and I always mention this in the demos with the panels, is if you just leave that written piece on the top there, so when you're working through the pattern or following the tutorial, you know which piece I'm referring to. I mean, this is a really nice, easy project, so it's pretty hard to get those wrong, actually. Now, what we've done with your applique is we've reversed this already. So the first thing you're going to do is to prepare your applique pieces. Just to mention, when we originally did the panel, I did 3 blue eggs, but I've swapped it. I felt like it needed a little bit more of lilac in there, so it'll be slightly different to the one that we've got. Now, you will need your applique paper there just to draw around for your templates.
Okay.
I've lost my little egg, but you can see I've already drawn that on. It's important when you come to do this that you're drawing that on with a pen, not your heat erasable pen. Otherwise, it'll disappear when you put the heat on it. So what we've done with the pieces on here is we've made those oversized for your rabbits, for the grass, and for your little 6 eggs on there as well. So what I did for this one is I've just cut down, why can I not remember the name of the fusible paper?
Bondaweb.
Bondaweb. So I've attached the Bondaweb already to the back of the pieces for the egg, for the grass, and for the little rabbits there, drawn on each shape, and then we're simply going to cut those exactly to size. I found it easier to cut the rabbits out than the eggs, actually. I'm
Oh, really?
realise I've got a little bit of a wiggly hand going on, so I've got some.
That's all right on a rabbit, isn't it?
It's all right on a rabbit, yeah.
Oh,
Just
trust
adds
me,
to it.
you get wiggly eggs.
You get wiggly eggs.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah. I remember once having one egg and it had got like wrinkles all down the back. It looked like a dinosaur
Oh,
egg.
really?
Oh, yeah.
So did you want to keep it or did you still
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it?
kind
I'd want to
of.
keep that. So what we've done on your pattern, so this is the one that you'll need to piece together, is you've got your 2 templates, and this is just creating that panel spread out. I mean, this is really so nice and easy with your rabbits and your eggs. You could just put those anywhere on that panel, but it is there if you want to get those absolutely accurate. So taking the lighter panel, which I love, you know, we've got that nice little ditzy print on there as well. And I've worked with a lighter fabric on here, really so I can see you know, the placement of the rabbits and the eggs as well. So just taking off that the bonder web on the back of the fabrics here. I mean, we didn't put the grass onto there, but that just is sitting at the bottom, nice and snug with that raw edge. And we know that that's in the right place.
It's really cute. I love it in the micro gingham.
Yes, I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just perfect for Easter. And I think whatever your style is normally at Easter, we kind of all gravitate towards this style, don't we? Kind of cute, country, pastel-y, you know. Pop-O-Matic's got in touch to say, love craft, especially sewing. I'm a full-time nurse, but I do attend small craft shows to sell my projects, mostly bags. Thanks for these Easter ideas, Kerrie. I will be making some of them.
Oh, that's lovely.
Gorgeous.
I absolutely love going to craft fairs and just seeing, you know, lots of ideas. But, you know, it's a nice way to use up your stash, isn't it? A nice way to make friends, and you're in a lovely, creative environment.
You really are.
I love
really
that.
Are. Yeah. Thank you for your lovely words, Pop-O-Matic, by the way. It's really kind of you. Now, I just want to grab out the things for the egg. The basket, by the way, is sold out. Well done if you got yours. It's absolutely smashing. Graphics on screen now are for the egg. Now, if you go for the egg kit, $13.99, you get everything you need to make one beautiful Easter egg that would rival any Fabergé. I mean, I think all those jewels are they're a bit much for me.
You did say
I want
that.
fabric. I want beautiful fabric, soft pastels. In your kit, you get your full instructions, and they're really lovely and detailed. You do this like as a workshop, don't you?
Yes, we do it as a workshop. And again, I mean, there's not a QR code in here, but there is an option to watch the tutorial. It is just on our website on the blog. So if you need that, it's there for you.
Awesome. So you get full instructions. You get your Easter egg, your polystyrene Easter egg, calorie free.
Yeah, well,
guaranteed. Well, I think.
I don't know.
Stop it. You get all of your pins. That's enough to make one Easter egg. Plus, you know, if you drop one or two, make sure you pick them up. But, you know, it's not counted down to the last pin. You get all of your fabrics. They're pre-cut. Look at all those. You get them all pre-cut. You get your ribbon roses. You also get a ribbon for the waistband, if you like, of your egg, and you also get fine ribbon to create the lovely little loops and bows at the top and that hanging loop. Absolutely everything you need there. What a lovely afternoon's crafting that is. Collector in Merseyside messaged in, I made Kerrie's egg and wreath last year and loved how they turned out. I'll be doing more this year.
I think that's the nice thing, isn't it? For us, I mean, I did say to you this morning, I just love the fact I can still get the same fabrics, because these are the perfect fabrics for the egg. I mean, you can put any fabrics in there, of course, but they are lovely fabrics for the egg. So, you know, if you've got one and you want to have another go of making another little one.
It'll match.
Little sister, little brother.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Another lovely message. Morning, Stuart and Kerrie and the gang. Thank you for this morning. It was just what I needed. Oh, Christine, sending you a big kiss. Thank you. I'm glad. We're always here. We're always here kicking around. You know, when the lights go down, we don't go anywhere, do we? Get the sewing machines out. Oh, I'd love that if that were true. Got the sewing machines out.
Have a sleepover. We've got quilts. We've
Oh,
just
we
find
could
a
do
little corner.
Sleepover.
Do a sleepover. I love a
Have you ever
sleepover.
done a sewing sleepover?
Yeah, we've done lots of retreats, yeah. Just leave everything where it is. We've got some a little bit later in the year as well. Leave it where it is. Go and have some nice food and go back to complete your project tomorrow.
Maggie's jumped in there. Well done, Maggie. Extremely beautiful. Maggie, love you all.
Maggie,
Thank
you're
you.
better than me because I'm still thinking of something to say. I am still not coming up with
the brain's
anything.
whirring, isn't it?
It is today. I'll get in the car, I'll almost be at home and then I'll go, Stuart,
Yes,
I've got one for you.
me. It'll blow my socks off.
It'll have taken me only 3 hours. Absolutely rubbish at that sort of stuff, but yeah, we'll get there. So now on here, I did put the free motion foot on, but I think for time we might not have time to do that today. So I have free motioned around each of these there. But you can straight stitch, you could embroidery, you know, use some nice hand embroidery. If you're going to, then do that before you pop it onto your panel.
Blanket stitch would be nice.
Would be lovely, would be absolutely lovely on this project. Now I've already fused this to the foam, so that's already ready to go. So I've just popped that onto the fusible side and that's secured into place. I love buttons, as you can see from my little basket. So if you're thinking about putting your buttons on, I put them on at this point. It doesn't matter whether you're putting those onto the panel directly. I have to be honest, I did put mine through the foam, so it just, because of the weight of them, because they're a novelty button.
Okay, yeah, a bit more secure.
Yeah, it just made those a little bit more secure and gave me something to really hold on to as well and put those flush to the project there. Now, I'll show you how to put the base onto that in a moment, but I just want to show you the handle. So we've made this handle a little bit wider. If you don't have the webbing, if you don't want to put the webbing in, you can make it without the webbing. But I just found, you know, thinking about when my children was a little bit younger, you know, they wanted to fill their baskets. It was a real race to get out in the garden. I love doing Easter egg hunts. They're too old for it now, apparently.
They're not.
I still do it. I still do it, but under no illusion, we still do it. And my 17-year-old, he will hate me for saying this. He's like, really, Mum? But he loves. He's still the one who wants to fill up his basket. But by just putting that webbing in there, it just gives a little bit more structure to your handle.
It's a great idea. A few of you asking about the quilt that's hanging behind Kerrie. It's her Happy Hearts quilt made from Lewis and Irene fabrics. How beautiful is this? There's 4 of these still up for grabs. The rest are spoken for. Unless you can check out your basket faster. You get all of your Lewis and Irene fabrics for the quilt, for the top, the binding as well. You get all of your white on white background fabric as well, all included, plus your pattern. The finished quilt is 42 inches square and the cost just $49.99. Fantastic value.
So what I'm doing here, the first thing that I've done is just folded over the shortest raw edge. Again, about 1/2 inch, doesn't have to be absolutely accurate, but if you much prefer using your mat or your ruler, or maybe your pressing mat has got the measurements on there, then do use that to your advantage. And I've done this along the longer side as well. So once I've got to that point, all I'm doing here is just taking the webbing and sliding this inside. So it's just covering that over and then bringing the opposite side and just simply encasing that through those layers. I didn't bring quilting clips. Quilting clips are perfect for this actually, but we'll use pins. And then on here, I mean, I chose to add 2 little buttons. In the pattern, I show you where to put the buttons, but you haven't got a raw edge, so if you're, you know, if you don't have buttons or you're not a huge fan of, you know, putting them onto projects, it'll still attach without that section. So your raw edges here are encased nicely. There's nothing going to fray on there.
Perfect. While you pin, I must just share. Sue says, I love the cracking egg puns this morning. That's what we did there. Steph says, I try to avoid egg puns if I can. I'm not keen on silly yolks. Amanda says, hi Stuart, I've just received your rainbow messenger bag. Wow, it's lovely. Can't wait to make it. Also received your birthday pin badge. Wear it with pride. Sue says, how about that's a cracking make, Kerrie?
Oh, I think you're absolutely
they're
right.
all coming in now. They're all coming in, Kerrie.
In fact, if you send more in and you just literally have the best ones, it means I haven't got to think about this on the way home.
Hi, Stuart and Kerrie. Excellent demo, Kerrie.
I'm going to screenshot that. That's going to be my favourite bit of feedback ever.
Yeah.
Favourite bit of
official.
Excellent. You have no idea how happy
Another
things
one
like that.
for you. Spectacular. That's fabulous. I'm loving that. I'm living for it. Loving the egg yolks. Keep them coming, says Gillian.
So when we do this again, I might be ready.
Yeah.
I'll come prepared.
I think we should try and put together a full dozen
Shall we?
egg yolks. Don't you think?
I heard it. Are you going to keep a list, or shall I? No, you, because you will. Even if you've forgotten them, you'll just make it up anyway.
I'll just make it. What's it? You know me too well, Kerrie. It's true. I made a career as a teacher. If I didn't know the answer, something that sounded convincing. Pity the children. This is super cute. It's the little Easter egg. I think that rivals anything Fabergé ever made. Beautiful. Show your love of fabric and your love of Easter in one really beautiful project. It's great though, isn't it? Oops, I've just managed to pull the loop off. Beg your pardon. Super. Fancy. That wasn't excellent, was it? There we go. Do you know what? I think we might have run out of egg puns.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No.
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 Is there more? Has Hannah got one?
Hannah? Oh, stop.
What did she say?
She said, telling these egg jokes is becoming shellfish. That's a stretch. If we were doing a show about prawns or lobsters or something like that,
then it would have worked.
Then maybe don't be shellfish by the.
I liked it, Hannah.
Yeah, everyone will be ecstatic when we stop doing the jokes.
In fact, I'm going to use it when my children are up to no good. I'm going to say that. I'm going to tell them off and say, "Don't be shellfish." See if they notice.
Absolutely. Sue says, "I'm so excited for the next make."
Right.
Gina says, just received my bag kit and badge too. My brain is getting scrambled by all these yolks. Gina again. Good. I love it. Another one. I've spent an astronomical amount. Love, Andrea. Love it.
That's got to go as one of the best ones as well, hasn't it? That's
really
very
has.
good. Very
it really
good.
Has. Well done, everybody.
So basket, anyway, back to the basket, with our
thank
eggs.
you.
I've still only got eggs. That's all I've got for you today. So what I've done here is folded this in half, and I've done a zigzag stitch, but yours will be a straight stitch. Oh. Got sidetracked by all the lovely jokes this morning. I'll do it right. Overexcited today. Why didn't I slip that in?
It just scrambled your brain.
So we're folding this in half now, starting and finishing with a reverse stitch.
Yeah.
We're sewing along that raw edge.
Steph says, can I poach some fabric from you, Stuart? Taxi? I love it.
Do we happen to have close by some quilting clips at all?
Well, I'll get them for you, but only if you ask them for it in an egg manner. I'll get them for you, don't worry.
We'll be over. I've got something ready for if I finish.
Faster, Kerrie, come on. We practiced this last night.
I've been asleep since then. I've had a lovely sleep since then, Stuart.
I just love the idea that, 2 days after Easter, you'll go,
I will
Next
actually.
year.
Expect me to be ready by Christmas
I'm
shows.
sorry, did you say expect me to be ready next year?
I missed it again. It's really frustrating me now. Right, so to make this nice and easy, we're going to mark up the points on here. So folding this in half,
There's loads.
It's so good. I'm so impressed with
There's
you.
so many on
I'm not
Facebook.
particularly a jealous person. I'm very jealous about this situation.
I'm reading them all on Facebook.
Oh,
it's
are
not
you?
me.
Oh,
Laurie,
are
you'll be
you?
scrambling around on Easter morning. Extraordinary exhibition of elegance and engineering. I love yoking around. Christine says, thank goodness you're on repeat. Has just had a wonderful phone call and had to mute the TV. Sounds like I missed a treat. Oh, well, I'm glad you've had a wonderful phone call.
Chrissy, what have you got for us other than that? We're waiting for your fun. What have you got for us other than that?
Now, the basket has sold out. Well done if you got yours. It's going to be such a fun make when it arrives. If you missed out on that, have a go at making an Easter egg. We've got some kits available. In your kit, you get everything you need to make one Easter egg. You get all of your fabrics, pre-cut, I might say, exact size and shape. All of them, and you need lots, right?
That's right.
You've got your ribbon roses, you've got your egg form, it's made of polystyrene. You get all of your special short pins for fixing the fabrics on. It's a no-sew project. You get ribbon to make a hanging loop and bow at the top. You get wider grosgrain ribbon to make the, I'm going to call it a waistband, you know what I mean? And then you also get the full pattern and instructions for how to make your very own patchwork Easter egg hanging decoration. I think it would be fun walking around, seeing if you can spot people's Easter decorations in the window. I love any excuse for a nosy. You are exceptionally talented, Kerrie. You really are.
Yeah, I've still not got anything. I'm like speeding through, so I've got one.
Teresa, I stole that from you. I'm going to fess up.
Oh, I'm definitely stealing one that you said right at the beginning.
Go on.
Probably one that I haven't done it yet. I've got to do it. That's it. That's the only time it will work for me.
Build up. Oh, this is good. I like that from Steph. Could I take a photo of you two to put in my albumen? That's highbrow. That's like mastermind. That's university challenge standard. Thank you for that. You're having a cracking time. Expert demonstration, says Sharon. You don't disappoint. Thank you, everybody.
What a lovely day. What a lovely day we've had today.
Super. Absolutely lovely. This is what it's like in your workplace all the time, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Well, chaotic sometimes, but yes.
You know, c'est la vie.
There's lots of lovely days actually.
Margaret says, "Now come on, you're just egging each other on."
I'll still be driving home and think, right. I've got something.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't know who's going to be on Easter Sunday, I'm sure I'll be on around the run up to Easter. I'll have to do a bit of research. We'll see if we can come up with a few more.
I've had literally an hour of listening to this and I still can't recall any single one at the right moment.
I'm terrible at remembering jokes though. Awful. I can remember about 2 jokes in my entire lifetime.
Yeah, I won't tell the joke because it is particularly bad, but I always remember we had a bit of a talent competition in like year 6. And
when you were in year 6?
When I was in year 6, and I really thought I was really funny.
Okay.
So I got up on stage in front of the whole school. I was very quiet as well at school, and told my joke.
With that, Kerrie, struggling.
Yeah. Honestly, I was. Right. And I told this joke and nobody laughed. It was like I was tumbleweed, and so I sort of thought at that point.
You still remember the joke now?
It was bad. Yeah.
Can you tell it
because it's very traumatic.
Oh, I'm going to listen. I'm coming over. I'm going to tell the joke.
I'm definite. No, you just want to talk me into telling the joke.
No, I really don't. We all want to hear the joke? Do we want to hear the joke? We do want to hear the joke. Come on.
I feel like I should wait till a more appropriate occasion
to
tell
the joke.
Well, it's going so well today. It could end very differently, and as we've got a few minutes left, I feel like I don't want anybody to go, oh, is that all you've got?
Stop it.
So before I turn the basket around and show you what I've done, this really helps when you put in the base. Well, it certainly helps me when I'm putting the base of a project on. So all I did here was fold this into quarters. and then, because it's quite difficult sometimes to put a circular base onto a project, and then mark this up. Still waiting for me, aren't you? And then on the exterior part, all I've done here as well is, naturally here is your halfway point. And then as we fold this again, you've got your quarter point, and the same on the opposite side. So when I come to put these together, I did get ahead on that. You've got your 2 pen marks to marry up. So we'll just simply go 1, turn on the same. I mean, you've got your seam there anyway on this particular one. 2, 3. And once you've got those, it stops any twists or, and also helps prevent the sagging in your project. You're just marrying up those pen marks. So for this part, all I would do here is, you can see there that that's pretty much your circular base, and then just popping on a couple more extra clips. So that's exactly what I've done here. And
Sew around.
And then sew around. And now I'm ready to show you my excellent bag.
She's done it, everyone. She's done it. Exceptional morning.
That's as much as I got.
Explanations needed. As Kerrie's demos are extraordinary. Thanks for the oats, Debbie. I would agree. There was nothing mediocre about that, was there? Was there? That wasn't mediocre.
Not today. We're not mediocre today. I've had such a lovely time with you today, Stuart. Thank you very much for keeping me happy and making me laugh.
It's been a glorious 24 hours.
We've had a whirlwind of a 24 hours. Let's do it again. Shall I come back tomorrow?
Yeah. Kerrie's giddy because she had a night away from the family last night, didn't you? We went out for dinner together.
That's never happened to me before. I loved it.
Do it. So start something good, I'm telling you. Now, egg kits, extended delivery now. We've sold out of our stock that we've got, but we've got extended delivery. You're still going to get this in plenty of time to make for Easter, all right? They're extravagant. They are beautiful. They are easy and fun to make.
They are extra special.
Oh,
I'm on a roll.
You are on a roll now. You are on fire. You are on fire. Nothing hard-boiled about that remark. Eh? Beautiful. You get your patch. Stop it, Bruce. That's a mwah, 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 mwah. Enough. Right, Easter egg. You get your instructions. You get your egg form. You get your fabrics pre-cut, ribbon roses, ribbons, pins, the whole shebang. Marion says, don't you mean extended delivery?
I love this.
That was sitting there
the
like
whole
a gift.
time.
We didn't even see it. Marion, you're a genius. Thank you.
When I said my next proposal, I'm going to put that in there and ask. Every time we bring these on, that's exactly what I'm going to put on there.
Yeah.
And hope the memo reminds me to say that while we're on here.
We'll make sure. Oh, Bruce, you're appreciated. Sue's got in touch on Facebook to say, well done, Bruce. Sue particularly liked that. I love it. Kerrie is exceptional, and her demo and projects are extremely extraordinary. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well done. Pins on their own. If you need some extra pins, if you want to make more, we've got pins on their own. $1.99 for a pack. They're sold by weight. All right, you get a pack. That's plenty to do one egg. Or if you want to do like a round bauble in the same kind of colours.
It's the same packs we use, and there's 15 grams in there.
Awesome, 15 grams of pins. Also, if you've been looking at the beautiful quilt that's hanging behind Kerrie, that gorgeous Happy Hearts quilt made using Lewis and Irene fabrics, you can buy a kit. It's $49.99. You get all of the fabrics for the outer, for the front of your quilt, the top, all of those 9 Lewis and Irene fabrics, plus a 10th fabric, that's your white on white background. That's enough for all the piecing and a scrappy binding. The quilt itself is 42 inches square. We have that kit available. It is on extended dispatch, just extended by 5 days. you get your pattern, all your fabrics, great fun, great beginner-friendly project. If you're more experienced, you'll sail through it. It's a gorgeous, relaxed project to make and beautiful. Great opportunity for a bit of fussy cutting. And yes, you do have enough fabric in your kit to do that lovely fussy cutting that you've seen there that Kerrie's done. Pattern on its own if you'd like. Again, it is on extended delivery, but just 5 days. The Happy Heart quilt pattern, it's £9.99. There it is in a Liberty version. We've got the Lewis and Irene. You could use it and use your scraps, use your fat quarters that you've been saving up for something gorgeous. This is the quilt. Really lovely. Oh, Kerrie.
It has been fabulous.
Such a treat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
See you very
Do
soon.
it again really soon.
Definitely.
When are you back?
21st, birthday week, 21st.
Hurrah! 21st of February. We will see you there. We'll all be in celebratory mood.
We certainly will.
Thanks, Kerrie. All right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, it's our final hour. We're going to be having a look at the Elnut 5 Series sewing machines, and I can't wait to share them with you. See you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, welcome back to Sewing Street. It's our final hour today, and I'm glad that you're still here with me because I've still got some lovely things to show you. I'm going to start really quickly with my Mendy bag. This is a panel, and I designed this bag because, well, it's a gorgeous bag to start with. It's a great shape. Excuse me, throat's closed up. Excuse me. Right then, let me just show you how it goes. So you've got the side panels. So you've got this lovely, big, roomy, more or less square, it's slightly rectangular bag. Loads of room, nice and deep. I've put these ties in at the sides. You could put magnets if you prefer, but it's a really easy job to put ties in with some colourful beads. And you can pull in the side panels, which just creates a different look, which is cute. It's also got a magnetic lock inside. But equally, if you prefer, you can put a button and loop. And it's got a single shoulder strap in this really snazzy stripe. But if you prefer, you can actually put two handles so that you can have it as a carry bag if you prefer. Now, the panel itself has everything printed on it. All the sizes, all the designs. It even has the lining printed, so you don't have to get anything extra apart from your Bosal in-R form to give the bag its shape and a little bit of interfacing for the shoulder strap, which I think is a nice addition. You could put some webbing inside if you prefer. We're literally down to our last 20, and I think it's fair to say ever. Looks great as a black and white bag. And I'm being a bit bold, aren't I? Looks great as a black and white bag, but if you wanted I wanted to design a really nice black and white bag, but if you wanted to add a little pop of colour, perfect opportunity. You could add colourful beads at the side. I've put these, you get these stripy inserts to go in between. These are pieced in, but if you preferred, you could put a real bright pop of pink or orange, lime green. You could put red, anything you like in there. But also, these designs, I think, are crying out to be coloured in and coloured, given some real vibrancy. You can use things like fabric marking pens, markle sticks, wax crayons that you heat set. You could use Inktense pencils with aloe gel if you want sharp painting. If you want more of a watercolour effect, use Inktense pencils with water and you'll get that lovely sort of watercolour effect. You could tie-dye the panel before you cut it up and make it up. You could even add things like hand or machine embroidery and beading to this bag. Every single Mendy bag could look completely different. So that's the Mendy bag. We've literally got a last few available now. Okay, now pen-wise, if you want the fabric marking pens, $13.99 for the set. I'm just going to grab them actually and show you because they are gorgeous. Thank you, Kat. You've got a gorgeous selection of colours here. You've got your yellows, golds and oranges, different reds into rusts and pinks, purples, blues, a lovely selection of greens, and then some neutrals, a brown, a grey and a black. And these pens actually have double nibs, so you have a thin nib and a fat nib, so you can do detail and broad strokes. It's washable up to 40 degrees. You just colour in the panel, let it dry for 6 hours, and then iron the fabric from the reverse. And then the ink will be heat set, make up the panel then, and away you go. And I would definitely get in there and add a few beads or a few hand embroidery stitches as well, just to make that bag really unique to you. Okay. Now, I just want to remind you of our early bird today. Already a huge number of you went for this. There's only 19 units left, but we had hundreds. The price should be £15.16. You're getting 2 meters of beige cotton. Now, we had a bit of a laugh earlier on talking about colour names and the ones that we don't like or that we find uninspiring. And I think quite a lot of us agreed that beige wasn't the most inspiring name, but it is one of the most useful colours you could possibly have in your stash, whether you're backing or lining bags, cushions, runners, quilts. This is enough to back a fair-sized lap or wall quilt here. This is 2 meters. Look, I'm going to start from here and let me show you. This is still one cut. Keep going, keep going. There's a lot of fabric there. There is a lot of fabric there in that great, lovely, warm beige colour. Now, you could use this as a plique background. You could use it in your piecing. It's a great colour and a great bargain. £11.37 is the equivalent of getting 2 meters, but only paying for 1.5 of them, 1.5 meters. Okay. Now, last week I launched the brand new Tilda collection called Pie in the Sky. The quilt that's been hanging behind me all morning is made using Pie in the Sky. Deputy Joan and I made this together. Deputy Joan did the piecing, I put the borders, did the quilting and bound it. It really shows off the fabrics beautifully. You've got these gorgeous hot pinks and reds, warm mustard golds, rich purples. You've got those lovely fresh emerald and jade greens, and then you've got some turquoise, some blue. It really is a stunning collection. Now then, I'm just removing some of the ones. This has been really popular on pre-order, actually. These are the ones that I've got left. Now, very, very popular. This fabric right here, I'm going to start by showing you. This ends 8/7. This design, this is the only colourway that this design is available in, and it's this gorgeous, elegant, deep forest green with salmon and orange and lime in there. It's absolutely beautiful. This would be amazing for fussy cutting. There's so many ways that you could fussy cut. This stack and whack, one block wonder, any of these things would work. I was showing you earlier on how to cut equilateral triangles with the Creative Grids ruler. This would work again for stacking 6 layers or 6 repeats and then cutting out your triangles from that. Really beautiful fabric this. That would be so much fun to cut. We've got single figures on that triangle ruler, by the way. Details are on screen. It is a favourite of mine. I'm always getting these new favourites. But it just goes to show, especially when you're feeling, you know, a little bit jaded and a little bit sort of, oh, I need something fresh. This ruler is going to knock your socks off. Even if you just use it to cut out equilateral triangles, which is the simplest way to use it, it will be great fun. But if you start piecing fabrics together, start really exploring the creativity, you'll just be blown away. It'll blow your socks off unless they're made using Stuart Hillard sock yarn, and then they'll stay on. I guarantee it. Now, the fabric I used, no, we haven't got that. I'm just supposed to say the fabric I used for the border, we haven't got it. Let me show you some of the fabrics that we've got left. I'll give you codes. Let's start off with ending 4/5. No, gone. Okay, ending 3/2. Love that mustard colourway. Oh, we've got that. How much have we got left? Okay, cool. This one, I love that deep golden mustard in the background. It's like a deep Dijon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Joan and I thought that this had quite sort of Egyptian ceremonial fan look to it. You know what I mean? But it also has this gorgeous sort of stylized carnation or flower look to it. It's really elegant, absolutely beautiful. We've used that in the quilt, of course. We used all the fabrics. 49.5 metre. It's great value as well, isn't it? Because each of these fabrics really packs a punch. Do we have ending 9/4? So same fabric, but in the red colourway. And this is a deep red background, rich red background. But then the flowers are picked out in shades of bubblegum and sky and ocean blue. And then you've got that little pop of bright lime green. Just gorgeous. And then last of all in that design, ending 9/0, same design, but with a really fresh, almost a pea green background. It's really lovely, great for spring, summer, just gorgeous. Sarah Jane's messaging on Facebook to say, hi Stuart, just received one of your bag panels. Is it the rainbow? Did you go light grey or deep charcoal? Bright rainbow pastel. I need to know, Sarah. Enjoy making it. I'll pop that to one side. Now, some lovely florals. I mean, Tilda do florals so beautifully. 9/5. No, that's, yes. Do you know, you just wanted to say no. We're okay at the moment. This is pretty. Really lovely. If you've got a Tilda doll, yeah, if you've ever made like the little baby dolls, or if you've made one of the sort of real traditional long-limbed Tilda dolls, one of the things I like to do is to make a new dress or new dungarees in a new fabric collection, just to bring that fabric collection into my home. and I'll just change their outfit. This is a really pretty fabric for that, isn't it? I could imagine a lovely dress made out of this. Of course, this is perfect for dressmaking for you as well. It's quilt weight cotton, beautiful quality. I love that shade of green. Now, do we have that same fabric ending 01? Yes, we do. But we've only got 4 meters left, so 1 or 2 of you buying this for a border. Now, this quilt that's hanging behind me, you would need half a meter, should just do it. You need 18 inches, it depends how it's been cut, but you should get that out of half a metre. I always err on the side of generosity. I couldn't bear to only buy half a metre and then find, because I trimmed it a bit generously, I couldn't get my strips out of it. So I might be inclined to go for a metre of that. Same with the binding fabric. Half a metre will do that binding for sure. Pick your favourite fabric if you want to make that quilt. Of course, if you want to make a larger quilt, you'll need more of it. But yeah, that one, it's a lovely sort of warm wisteria blue with that pretty flower rondelle. Again, this would be really lovely used perhaps for hexagons, for fussy cut English paper piecing. That would look lovely. And the images are quite discreet, so you wouldn't end up with two sort of, you know, Swiss cheese fabric at the end of it. Last one ends in 8/6 in the red. Same size print, yeah. Some of the photography on the website makes this look like it's a different scale. It's exactly the same scale to the previous 2 fabrics that I've shown you. So this is in the blue. Isn't that pretty? Love that little pop of blue in the background as well, in some of the blooms. Literally down to our last 4 meters of that. We should later, well, maybe later in the month or early March, I'm hoping that we're going to get some of the pre-cuts, the Tilda pre-cuts in, which is lovely. It gives us a sort of second chance at a range. But what I would say is it would be unlikely that we'd be able to get the by the meter fabric. So if there's ones out of here that you're thinking, well, I'd love that as a border, and then I'll maybe get fat quarter bundle or something like that at some other point, get your border fabric while we've got it. This one ends 2/3. We've got this one. Now, I didn't use this for the border on this quilt, but I could just as easily have substituted this one for this one in the border. It would have looked just as dazzling, just as beautiful. What I would have taken care of was to make sure when I was using this, can you see that it has a direction to it? So the flower bouquets all have a bottom and a top, and I just make sure when I sewed that on that, say, the bottom edge was always against the quilt and the top edge was where I was going to add my binding, just so it looked symmetrical all the way around. So that's that one. Now then, we've got one more design left, and I'm hoping we've got it in 3 colourways. We will soon find out. Okay, so ending 1/8. So this is purple and mustard gold with a healthy dose of orange, really pretty. Have a look at the detail in that fabric. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Now, Fiona Hesford, Sew Girls patterns. This would be cool. It's got that lovely vibrancy. I know Fiona uses a lot of African wax prints that have a wonderful vibrant colour to them, and this has that wonderful vibrant colour as well, but a smaller scale. If you like smaller scale prints but still love that colour, this is really gorgeous, isn't it? Next colourway ends 2/8. It's the red background, but there's lots of pink, lots of blue in this fabric. So if you were going for more of the blues in your quilt, you could still use this as a border fabric. It would work really well. And then the last one, N09, possibly my favourite colourway of this design, because it's just lovely and fresh and feels vintage in all the right ways. Isn't that lovely? Really lovely. I want to make kitchen-y things, shopping bags, and you want dungarees. I think if you did the outer dungarees in something like a baby cord or a corduroy, and then you could line the bib and line the braces, part of the dungarees, with this, and maybe you know, edge a pocket. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? You could even, if you were going to have dungarees that you rolled the legs up a little bit, you could put maybe a 6-inch piece into the bottom, you know, just sort of half line the lower leg, so that when you roll the bottoms up, you've got that fabric. That would be really cute. Let's do it. It would mix really nicely with denim too, and that's something again that Fiona does in her bag patterns in particular, a combination of dark denim with a lovely floral or a wax print. Those would work great in Fiona's patterns. I like that a lot. May I mention, can I? Because this is a great day to buy an overlocker, it really is. It's a great machine. Let's talk about the machine first of all, before I tell you the amazing price. It's the Elna 664 overlocker. Now, this is, you can do 4-thread overlocking, you can do 3-thread overlocking. So it doesn't matter whether you're doing heavy duty dressmaking, you know, heavy woolen fabrics, or the finest lingerie, where you might use a 3-thread overlock. You've got all that capability. Stretch fabrics, jersey, lycra, you can make everything using your Elna 664. You've got your blade, okay, so that you can overlock and cut at the same time, but you can also disengage that blade. So if you want to cut out your fabric pieces and you just need something to neaten the edges, this is absolutely perfect for that. The price, look at that, £309 for this. But what I think makes this really perfect is the fact that you can get it today on 5 split pays. So the way split pays work is you make one payment today. You just choose it when you come to check out. It's one of your options when you check out. If you choose the split pay option, you'll pay £61.80 today. There's no credit check, there's no interest added on because you've chosen that option. We don't hold the machine back until you've made your 5th payment. We send the machine straight out, and even though this is a hefty piece of equipment, you're still only paying your usual £3.95 postage, and if you bought something earlier on today, you've already paid that. So no extra postage charge either. We send it out to you after you've made one payment of £68.80. Get it home, use it. See how much of a difference it makes to your dressmaking, your home decor, your soft furnishings. And that's where it really comes into its own. Rebecca Harrison, who I have huge respect for as a dressmaker and as a dressmaking tutor, always overlocks all her pattern pieces before she starts constructing. I know a lot of dressmakers will construct their garment and then go in and overlock the seams afterwards. But I really like how Rebecca overlocks all the pieces first. When she does her sewing, it just seems to, I don't know, as she's sewing, it's just all so immaculate as she's making the garment. And I just think, oh, what a pleasure. There's a next level of refinement then, I think, to the sewing process, but also the garment at the end as well. Beautiful. And I think once you've used an overlocker in your dressmaking or your home deck, you'll never want to go back to zigzagging the edges. It just creates a professional finish you can't quite replicate any other way. Now, this is manual threading. However, have a look down here. You've got your thread path very, very well demonstrated on the front of the machine. That's as close as we can get, I think. You've also got your blue, your red, your yellow and your green channels. Now, my top tip when you first get your overlocker home is to buy yourself, or you may already have, 4 reels of thread: blue, red, yellow and green. It can be ordinary sewing thread, it does not need to be overlocker thread. Pop it on the back. Here are your 4 spool pins and your caps, okay? So put your 4 reels on and make sure they correspond: blue, red, yellow and green. And practice threading up your machine. And practice threading it up a number of times until it feels quite natural. Now, once you've got your machine threaded up, then when you sew with it, when you overlock with it, you can very easily see what each of the threads 1, 2, 3 and 4 does, how it makes up the stitch, and it really helps you to understand how an overlocker works and what an overlocker's doing on the edge of your fabric, so that in the future, if you ever have any issues, say with the stitches that don't look right, or they're not formed correctly, or you want to go from 4 thread to 3 thread, you can see exactly the effect you're going to get. Rebecca's top tip with overlockers is, once you've got it all threaded up the first time, just get your new threads, knot each one to the previous thread and then pull the threads through, which I think is a super tip. £309. One payment today of £61.80 to get your overlocker home, and you get a free pair of Janome scissors included. One of the key differences between this and the Pro, Jane's asked in Suffolk. Okay, so I'm not sure I understand on the Pro. Maybe if we can get the picture. Ah, we've got it here. Right, okay, that's perfect. Okay, right, okay. Yeah, well, let me grab it. And I'll show you the difference. That's much easier. They fundamentally, Jane, do the same thing, okay? But what you have got, the difference, here's the 6.4 Pro, and what you've got here, you can see you've got the different stitch settings that you can use and how you will set those up on the machine itself. It's visible, so I suppose it's a quicker reference guide there. You also get this little bucket, if you like, that fits onto the front, and that actually catches your fabric that's cutting off the edge if you use the blade. It will go into that bucket. The actual machine itself, the capabilities, it's exactly the same. It is exactly the same. So that is the difference. It often is just small things, and it's whether that's what you need from a machine or not. Now, I just want to remind you, this machine has 5 split pays on it today. We don't normally, here at Sewing Street, our maximum number of split pays is usually 4, and we usually apply that to like really high priced items. So for example, it might be a sewing machine that's £2,000 plus. I think it's amazing, it would be amazing and wonderful if we had 4 split pays on a £309 overlocker. I think that would be wonderful. The fact that we've got 5 split pays is exceptional. It really is. It may make it really affordable for you today to get that for £61.80, because that's all you're going to have to pay today. £61.80, no credit checks, no interest added either. You pay exactly the same amount for this machine, whether you take those split pays or you pay the whole £309 in one go. But the difference is you can just pay £61.80, get it home, use it for a whole month for £61.80. Jane says, thanks, Stuart. The explanation was great. Great show. Thank you. Sorry, it was a little bit of a fumbled start. I think it's good sometimes just to literally see them side by side, isn't it? And that's what we've got coming up in the rest of the show, actually. When we look at the 5 series from Elna, we can do a like by like comparison. Let's go over. Let's have a look. A little bit of water. All right, so I've got the 3 Elna sewing machines in the 5 series, 550, 560 and 570. And we're going to have a little bit of a look. Let me give you the graphics first for the 550. Now this is what Kerrie's been using this morning throughout. Lovely, simple machine to use. Very accessible. Lots of features, easy to use, easy to operate. If you're new to sewing and you want an easy to understand machine, it's a great choice. If you want a machine that has good basic sewing functions, that's going to, I mean, certainly versatile, very versatile. It's a great machine. Now you do get an extension table with it. You get a 2-year manufacturer's warranty. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got an automatic needle up, needle down button as well. Stitch wise, you've got 50 stitches, and I'm just going to show you that they are located right there. So those are your 50 stitches. You've got 3 buttonholes to pick from. A little FIFO from June in Greater Manchester. Fantastic sewing machine at a reasonable price, to say that it's a computerised mode. Love it. Easy to use. I think that's what's most important. It's about accessibility, ease of use, versatility. As I say, you've got 50 stitches there. And in terms of those stitches, you know, you've got that centre straight stitch, which we're going to use most of the time. Reinforcing top and bottom, needle to the left. You've got the triple stitch, which I use a lot for top stitching and also for stretch fabrics. You've got a lightning stitch. That most of us, if we do jersey, we use the lightning stitch. It's a brilliant stitch for stretch. You've got various types of zigzag. You've got over edge stitching or over casting stitches on there as well. So if you're not going to have a separate overlocker, get a machine that will overcast to neaten the edges. You've got that in the 550. You've also got blind hem stitches, so you can do lovely neat turn-ups on trousers or hems on curtains or blinds without visible stitching. As I mentioned, you've got those 3 buttonholes. You've also got things like a darning function. You've got an eyelet as well. You've got some decorative stitches, things like a blanket stitch. You've got some decorative faggoting stitches, and also a feather stitch, a lovely little kind of star stitch, some satin stitches as well. You've even got some little leaves and hearts, some really pretty decorative stitches as well there. It's a great all-rounder. Now let's go to our next machine, which is the 560. More stitches this time. You've got 100 stitches, and again they're displayed on these pull-out cards that you'll find at the side. You've got 7 buttonholes. You've got an automatic thread cutter. Let me just show you that. So if you just have a look up here, just right here, you'll see a little pair of scissors. So you don't get this on the 550, but you do get it on the 560. If you press that button at the end of a line of sewing, your machine will automatically cut your upper and lower threads. You've got needle up, needle down. You've got a locking stitch, so if you want to secure your stitching. You've also got the reverse sewing function, which I use at the start and finish of most seams. Over on this side, you've got the stitches that you're going to use a lot of. Quick access, straight stitch, zigzag, overcasting, and a simple buttonhole. You've also got a cutting memory button. What you can do there is, whatever stitch you choose out of the 100, you can program it so that at the end of your line of stitching, it will automatically cut your threads for you. I think that's really clever. Really clever. Decorative, utility, buttonhole. Okay, all of that on your 560 for £619. And then we go to the 570. Now what I think I'm going to do is just move everything along the bus very slightly, just so that I can get the 570. Now this is the machine that I was using earlier on. It's £20 more than the 560, but you do get quite a lot of extra functionality with this one, and I think if you can run to that extra £20, the 570 is a great machine to go for. Okay, so on your 570, you get 380 stitches. Now the 560, remember, has 100 stitches. So your 560 has 280 extra stitches. And a lot of that is alphabet. So you've got the A in 570A is for alphabet, and you've got an alphabet there, which is super useful. You've got 12 one-step buttonholes as opposed to 7 one-step buttonholes on your 560. You have got a memory button. Now this is different to the cutting memory button on the 560, which you also have in the 570. This memory button allows you to combine up to 50 characters, including spaces. So really you're going to use that mostly when you're doing names, making quilt labels, personalizing gifts or makes. You can combine up to 50 characters. Your maximum stitch width on all these machines is 7mm. Your maximum stitch length is 5mm, and you've got 15 variable needle positions. Now you saw me using that function earlier on when I used this machine to sew the most perfect 1/4 of an inch seam allowance you could want, and I simply did that by using the stitch width adjustment within a straight stitch setting. You can just plus or minus to move the needle to the left or to the right to increase or decrease the width of the seam allowance. Jenny's got in touch using County Tipperary. She says, "Hi Stuart, I have the 570 and I've used it to reupholster the cushions on my sofa. It glided through multiple layers of upholstery fabric." Jenny, that's a great message, thank you. You want to know that your machine, I always do what I call the stress test with the machine. Any machine I'm considering buying, any machine that I want you to consider buying, I want to put it through its paces. I get the finest organza, silk, netting, run that through. I also get, 4 chunky layers of Bosal Innar form, 4 chunky layers of quilt batting or upholstery fabric, multiple thick layers, and put that through the machine because I want to know that it can cope with the sort of layers that I might put through it. If I'm making a bag, if I'm making a coat, if I'm making a really delicate and floaty blouse or wedding dress, you want to know that it will go through all of those layers. Thanks ever so much for that message, Jenny. Super machine, but also a great machine if you want something portable that you can take to workshops and classes. You've got that carry handle. It is a decent weight. It is not super heavy. You get a hard cover as well for this machine, which means that when it's not in use, you can cover it up and keep it safe and secure. You can of course use this machine with or without the foot controller. And you also get an extension table with this machine. So I'll just pop the cord out. And there's your cover. What's great about this, of course, is you can still access your Kerrie handle. So if you're taking it to classes or workshops, or you don't have a dedicated sewing room and you need to bring it up and down the stairs or in and out of different rooms. Now, I've got a price comparison I want to share with you, and it's for the 570A. Now, it's really important if you're searching for a price comparison that you're looking at the 570A. There is a 570 machine which does not have alphabets on it. We don't carry that here. So look for the A. Here we go. This is on that long South American river. The Elna 570A electronic, that is a considerable difference in price. Wow, £739. You'll find that price for this machine in a lot of places, £739. Now, I talk about Elna a lot. I've got an Elna sewing machine. It's my main sewing machine that I use at home. And I've had that for the last 8 years. I've had that for 8 years. I've had it serviced once. Now, I would actually recommend getting it naughty, sorry. I would recommend you get it serviced probably every 2 years, really. But of course, I, like you, don't want to be without my sewing machine. So I have had it serviced once in 2 years, but I do take care with my machine. I change the needle every 8 hours of sewing time. I regularly remove the needle plate, brush out any lint, give it a little little vacuum with a mini vacuum to get out any fluff or dust. I keep it covered when I'm not using it, and I treat it with respect. It's worked beautifully for me for 8 years. I've had it serviced once. It is still going strong. Elnas are great machines. You get a huge amount of bang for your buck. If you want to go for split pays, by the way, on this machine, you can. You get three, £216.33, which is great, isn't it, to spread that cost out over 3 months if you'd like. You just pay £216.33 today, no interest, no extra charge or credit checks because you're going for that option. I do think what this illustrates, I don't want to take away from that, but I do think this illustrates what an amazing deal we've managed to put together on the Elna overlocker. Because this is, kind of less than half the price of that sewing machine. You've got 5 split pays of just £60 and change. £60 and it does take a while. There we go, and 80 pence, 61.80. I just think it illustrates what a great deal you're getting on this. The 578, fabulous machine, sewing machine, of course. But this is less than half the price. You're getting 5 split pays. It's just 61.80. Love it. Christine's got in touch to say, I love my overlockers and would definitely recommend buying one. I wish I had an Elna. I use it when making patchwork cushion covers, duvet covers, so that they last longer, as well as when I'm making clothes. I think that's a really important point, actually, Christine. On things like loose covers for your sofa and armchairs, cushion covers, especially ones that you're going to take off and launder regularly, they will last so much better if the seams are overlocked inside. It's a great thing to consider buying. You won't ever regret it. Now, sewing machine needle bundles. They're not the same ones. No. I think you can use normal needles in an overlocker. Overlocker users out there, help me here. Or tell me I'm wrong. I think you can use normal sewing machine needles in an overlocker. Okay. You can. Right, so this is a fantastic bundle of 9 different types of machine needle. Now then, It's a really good deal, this. Really good deal. I'd recommend this highly. You're getting, each of the packs has 6 needles in it. So in total, you're getting 54 machine needles. 6 stretch, 6 quilting, 6 sharps, leather, top stitch, universal, embroidery, jeans and ballpoint. Okay, let me just break down why you need each sort or what you'd use them for. So jeans needles from 90 to 100, you get 390s and 300s. They're the thicker end of the needle spectrum, okay? Heavier duty. You're going to use these when you're sewing denim, of course. Think about if you're doing flat fell seams on the outside of a pair of jeans, you've got 4 layers of denim that you're going through. Nice and strong, really sharp point, will pierce through thicker fabrics easily. Jeans needles are also fantastic if you're doing like upholstery, if you're using tweed or wool, heavier weight fabrics. You can also use them for quilting. Just be careful with the sizes. I wouldn't really go above a 90 for quilting, but the sharpness is super when you're quilting. Top stitching as well, it's really good for. Now, quilting needles, these again have super slender and sharp point. These are, you get you get 6 size 80s. So these are a kind of mid-thickness needle. They're designed to pierce through those multiple layers of patchwork, batting or wadding and backing fabric cleanly, precisely, so you get really nicely formed stitches. All right, sharps, as the name suggests, have a slim, sharp, tapered point. These are also really good for things like quilting, but also great if you're doing applique, especially if you're doing invisible machine applique, smaller size, the 60 or the 70, with invisible thread. Leather needles have a piercing or cutting edge to the needle. So if you're sewing real leather, you absolutely need these. If you're sewing with PU, you don't need them, but they certainly won't hurt. Now, stretch needles and ballpoint needles, you're going to use these with things like jersey, lycra, stretchy fabric, knit fabrics. Knit fabrics in particular go ballpoint. Stretch needles rather, things like lycra and spandex. I just said that because I like the word. I'm definitely never wearing spandex ever again. Not doing it. Not doing it. But also, they're really good. Both of those are really good if you sew underwear, because we tend to use stretchier fabrics for underwear, don't we? Things with a bit of stretch. I have to sew it with a lot of stretch. Thank you very much. Right. Top stitch needles. These, I think if I remember rightly, they have an extra large eye. Yes, they do. Extra large eye to accommodate thicker threads. If you want to do, you know, like on jeans, where you're going to use that thick thread, maybe a 30 weight thread. Or decorative. Also really useful if you do sort of, you know, like that kind of mixed media sewing where you're using thicker threads to create texture and detail, maybe in art wall hangings. Really useful having those. Embroidery, these have a deep scarf along the front of the needle to accommodate things like metallic and rayon threads. Those threads are quite vulnerable to shredding and breaking when you use them. The extra deep scarf will help to protect your thread. And then universal needles, well, these are good all-rounders. If all else fails, pop a universal needle in your machine and you'll probably be okay. That's a lot of needles for $19.99. And I would say, again, not that glamorous, not that sexy, but if you wanted to get a sewer, a quilter, a dressmaker, a gorgeous gift, that's the kind of gift that people will really, really appreciate. Mother's Day, if you've got a sewer in your family, lovely, really nice. I like those. Menu. Gosh, is it that time? I can't believe that. The last hour's flown. 8 a.m, we've got sewing room lighting with Claire Donnelly. At 9 o'clock, sewing machine curve appeal cushion with Louisa Galt. I haven't met Louisa. At 10, Moda and spring fabrics. At 11, Louisa is back with Sew Motion Picture, this table runner. I love the way she names her kits. And then at 12 o'clock, applique kits you'll love. You will love them. You will love them. Oh, I've had a lovely couple of days. I know I've been a bit sniffly and a little slightly below par, but thank you for all the laughs, all the lovely messages that you've sent in. You have kept me going. It's been a laugh. Mwah, I love you all, and I'll see you very, very soon. I'll be back next week, actually, on the 15th and 16th. It's not that long to wait. Oh, I will see you then. In the meantime, do take care of yourselves, won't you?
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll